Hello, YouTube cubes. I am here with more blueprints. No notes. We're not journaling. We're not writing anything down. It's all up here. Perfect game. I mean, day 6, perfect game, but I mean, we're beating it today. Oh, Galka, hello. Welcome. Are these breaking? My headphones already breaking. I gotta stop buying expensive headphones. Gotta start buying $20 ones. Yeah, it's breaking. That's great. What the heck was that? Anyhow, if you missed part 1, don't worry, we're making a playlist. Got it. Done. Day 6. I said day 6. Day 6 perfect. It's today, day 6 beating it. Chaz, hello, welcome. Hit the like button, subscribe if you like blueprints. We'll be playing it today and possibly tomorrow. And maybe into the future. Maybe. Maybe. Will we get an achievement today? Will we not get an achievement today? Will we get 12 achievements today? I think there's 16 achievements. Anyhow. Let's get the game up. Get it running. There we go. We got to continue. Day 6. Remy, hello, welcome. Remy excited about those Guild Wars 2 quality of life changes. Midian is excited about the progression. Watch the rest later. I try to start this a little earlier than we have been doing for the other playthroughs. Okay, what do I need to do? Do I want to go to the shed first? Yeah, I might as well spin the steps. On day 1, we did get to the antechamber. I just didn't find the lever. Always a good thing to do. A shrine. Make an offering, receive a blessing. Adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. The hell are these? Additional steps instead of gyms. I'm curious to what this is about. 8 rooms. Okay. Ah. Aha. Two have been lit. Herbie. Within a timely manner. In a timely manner. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it's been my pleasure serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. Man. Yeah, the Wizard's Tome thing, Gobbler, sounds great. Wasn't like the, what was I thinking of? Anyways, I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal, my reluctant successor, who I might add forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school, for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as an interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today who I've not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild, those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I'm still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. All right, is that everything? We may have to come back to this later, or maybe not. We'll see. Look like there was anything in here. All right, back to the entrance. Library. I think I'll do the library. I don't remember if there's anything to gather in here. It was just information, right? Ah, the pump system. Gene Ribbon, Paul Withers, Simon P. Jones. March 18th, 87, March 26th, 87. The EPCW pump system is engineered specifically for luxury requirements of today's indoor in-ground swimming pool and spa. The EPCW system is also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume of several different designated tanks and aquatic house features, be it an aquarium, fountain, or a good old-fashioned swimming pool. Aha. Source labels, water level indicators. Whether using a single tank system array of pumps, the water control pane serves as a central hub to your EPCW system. The panel is fitted with the number of buttons equal to your own home's needs. One button for each different water source on the estate. The function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source its corresponding button is selected. After you selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with the source to pump either in or out. This will initiate water flow to from one of the supply tanks. To tank. To selected source. Pump lever. The pump. A pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve more water. Recommended for cleaning larger Olympic-sized pools. In these cases, the tank pump is using to be. In these cases, the tank a pump is using can be changed. The tank a pump. That is correct. It just doesn't sound right. Flip a switch. Use water control panel. Select water source. 2. Use pump lever to set the water flow direction. That's it. That's what I read there. Reading! Alright. Today, if we run into a room I've been into, it may be a good idea to investigate a little bit more, if there is anything to investigate. I don't need to view records. We add anything to the scrapbook? Nothing. Kirby movie with Lilo. It was technically a remake, wasn't it? It's a classroom. While drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each room, for each one of those rooms in your house. Okay. The problem is I can't afford it. Well, that ends that path. Order placed. What do we have here? A bathtub. That. Dad. Simon P. Jones. What? Hey, buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration of opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As of writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I want to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might... See, that's how you do it. That's how you explain something else is going on while you're doing something, instead of the letter just ending and someone died. What a cliche. It's not even a trope. It's just cliche. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration can be offered before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Diriga blocks. Man, cliches can work. This day and age, they're too overused, I think. Really depends how old you are. That's not true. Octopath Traveler had a lot of cliche, but they did make it work. There's got to be a level of originality with the cliche, I think. Can't go full cliche. Can't go full trope either. Just never works out in the end. Utility room fuse box. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Oh, there was more to that. There's something down here I can't read. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender as he no longer is employed with our staff. Something Mel. Can't really tell what it says. I have found a map. Isn't that where the garage was? Hmm. Okay. I think that's a good first pass through this. I don't know. See into these, but I don't see anything in them. All right, back to entrance. Parlor, nook, hallway. Hallway's a good idea. Don't have a gym. Do closet. Get some stuff. I got a sledgehammer. Is that it? Then the one time I did the closet, it had shoes and the items. Maybe I'm wrong. Secret passage requires a gym. Let's grab a key. I don't see anything there. West Wing Hall. Guest bedroom. Commissary. We're probably gonna want this. That message. Huh. Huh. Okay. Pantry. Coat check. Security. Where's a gym? Would the security be useful? Yeah, I guess it would. All right, well, open security. Yet again. Neither one requires a key card. Okay. Let's, you know, let's not worry about this until I find a key card. As much as I want to set up stuff, bird and boat. And then I don't have the gyms. Bedroom, guest room. Can't get that one. Grab some steps. About the billiard stuff. Ba ba da da. Ba da da. There's just the music just dies. Okay. We got our steps. The garage, a courtyard. Both require that. Breaker box it is. Looks like today's going to be a short day. The way things are going. Diamonds. Let's turn on the garage. Aha. Okay. No, I didn't want to do that. I kept clicking when I didn't want to click. I did the thing. I don't remember what that was supposed to be for. But supposedly it does something? I don't remember. And I don't think it's important. Alright, we gotta go back to the entrance hall and see if we're blocked. I needed a lot of gems today. Well, corridor keeps things alive. Those two again, it means something. Bride and Bridge. D. It means D. No, G. Bridge without bride. Yeah, G. Alright, we're not dead. Didn't we already have a pantry? No. We are. Let's... none of it matters. Yeah, none of it matters. Alright. We can play this game again. Terrible day. Well, how do you know you're supposed to be getting that? The gems are in the black box. Gems are in the box with a statement. These both can be true. Gems are in the black box. Nothing. The gems are in the box with a statement. Now the question is the black box lying and the blue box lying, and it's in the box without the statement? Now this one can't logically be followed. The gems are in the black box can be a lie, but it can't be a lie all the same. So if the gems are in the black box is a lie, and the gems are in a box with the statement is true, right? The gems are in a box with a statement, it would have to be in this box. Right? But if this one's true, the gems are in the black box, and this one's a lie, the gems are in a box with a statement, then these both have to be false. I'm sure in the devs' mind they thought this one was going to be easy, but not with an overthinker. They forgot something here. Because I've seen this before. The gems are in a box with a statement. And the third box has nothing. Third box can't be a lie because it's telling nothing. Box with a statement. There has to be at least one box lying and one box telling the truth. It has to be the blue one. This one is a no factor, so therefore this box has to be true. The gems are in a box with a statement. This box has a statement, and the gems are in a black box is a lie. So it has to be in that one. Logically, though, I can see how it can be twisted. A. A, G, C, L. We have a lot of extra steps. Queen of Diamonds and an Ace of Spades. The gems are a little too late for today. Pine Needle. Pine Needle. Queen of Diamonds, Ace of Spades. Pine Needle. Are there pictures in this room? I don't think so. Wait, there is. H. CLGHA. 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 Crowbar, prayer, crowbar. Praying. See, yeah, these images, I'm not sure what they're trying to say. I don't know if there's more, like an anagram or something. This one has a hat. No, the flan and sand. No hints, Midian. No hints. You're gonna mess up my brain. You guys cannot spoil anything, or the brain is not gonna brainolate. No hints. I don't need them. I'm smart. I'm too smart. I'm so smart I have to do dishes. I have to vacuum my floor. That sounds silly, but if I don't do stuff, it's maybe the perfect game right now to distract me from the world. It'll save lives. Let the brain brainolate. Because the thing is, I know we don't have all the parts yet. So giving me a hint is just going to throw grease in the wheels. And things are going to spin, but it's not going to go anywhere. Because I don't have all the wheels. And if we're on ice, we're really not going anywhere. And then we get on sand. It might move a little bit. Might move a bit. What, Bo? What is it, Bobo? You want to come say hello? You want to come say hello? Come here. Okay, Bo doesn't want to come over here. Anyways, flan and sand. These are dunes. Hills. Land. Not sure. Okay, so we have staircase, spiral staircase, and a constellation. Four stars. Yeah, flan and fan lead to an L, but what does flan and whatever that picture is? Then we have a plane and a plan. So we have an E. It even tells us. E. Bird and a boat. A crow and a row is what that is. It's another C. Crow, row, mow, tie. Necktie. Stand. Tier. Tie. It's R. This is R. Da-da-da. Ace of spades and a car. Car, D, right? But then if we go back to the entrance... It can't be card and card. Yeah. It's F. I don't know why it's F. My brain is just saying it's F. I don't know what that means, but my brain says it's F. It knows something I don't know. It's picked up on something. It's got to be F. And this was the road and rod for an A. A, F, C, L, G, H. R, D, E. Gotta be an S in there. Where the G was. G, F. Is there one in the classroom? I have a feeling I don't have enough rooms. I don't know what that picture of the land, hills, or whatever that is. I don't know what that is. Face and an ace is what's at the entrance. Face card and an ace. That's what it is. No word association, just the answer. Love it. That's so helpful. There is not pictures in here. This room don't count. And ace face. Mace pace. F. G. Pin pine is E. I was saying pine needle earlier because that's what I initially saw one of those, but I was like, that's not anything. Pine needle. But it's pine and pin. Another E. Another E. This is an A. Pray pry. Thanks, Midian. But an A. And it's not doing anything right with the rooms themselves. A, F, E. A, F, E. Right? No, that's a G. What the frick is this? Hills. Flan and something that can be close to it. Dessert. Could be an S. They used the same picture, but they switched it around. That's interesting. Dessert. S. S. A. F. Safe! It is spelling something. S-A-F-E. This was a G. I don't remember what was in the other rooms, but they're spelling something. safe. Nook. These are something. All right. Stare and star will give us an I. I'm overthinking it. So stare. I, G. What was here? I, G. I, G. E. 8. Yeah, it's 8. EIGH. Missing the T. 8. C. R. I don't remember what was in the parlor. Where I go in here? We know what this is. We know what this is, Zorric. Okay. Guardian. The D. That doesn't help me. 8 safe. D. CR something. EIGH. SAFE. We need more rooms. Yeah. All right. Safety dance. And go see the parlor. Go back into the library. Where did I find the rod A CRA? Yeah, without something else here, I don't know what it is. DCRA 8 safe. I mean, it could be crack. It could be crack 8 safes. Crack 8 safes. Was it in the mail room? Okay. We're running out of steps now because I've backtracked so much. Okay. Hold on. Bath, bat, H. Yeah. I've confirmed. Was it in here? Utility room fuse box. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. I would need to do it in the other room. We're not gonna get anywhere else today. I think that's all we can do. Hey, Cole. Cole, no hints. All right. No hints. All right. Jeez, I tell you. That's crazy. Let's call it a day. Let's call it a day. I'm restarting. Gonna try to unlock as many rooms as possible. I'm glad I didn't have to take all those letters and come up with something. Because that would have been crazy. Yeah, but it's technically stuff we already knew. It was stuff we already knew. Technically. Get a tool now. I want to go back down here. I'm actually learning a lot from this out here. Root cellar, a shelter. The next 3 red rooms. What? Down here. It's another computer. Canned veggies, soup. Canned fruit, canned water, canned fruit. Remain where you are for now, given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow. We agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals, have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Vitamins. Vitamins. Canned water. Time lock safe. Shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open. Well, what the hell is today? Radiation. Swan song. I like how Cole said nothing after I said don't give hints. Cole must have felt guilty. Yeah, 1993, but I don't remember when we came to the house. Need to find the office. I keep running into stuff I don't think I can do anything with without the knowledge. And my brain will not hold on to these dates. I can't look at that. I don't think... unusual. Negative effects of 3 red rooms. So don't be scared of the red rooms. They're all unusual. Trying to think of anything else. But we gotta crack this safe. How many safes have we cracked? Just one, right? Trying to think. Yeah, I don't know what today is. It says day 7. Find those exits. I know there was a date somewhere, but was it only at the beginning of the game? Oh well. Whoa. I guess we're starting with the parlor. No car keys today. Alright, the gyms are in a box with the word blue on it. No factor. Gyms are in a box that is actually blue. This one's lying, this one's telling the truth. The gyms are in a box with the word blue on it. The gyms are in a box that is actually blue. One has to be true and one has to be false. The gyms are in a box with the word blue on it. If that's a lie, it would be this one. This one is true. The gyms are in a box that is actually blue. That is true. Gyms are in a box that is actually blue as a lie. Then this one would be true. The gyms are in a box with the word blue on it. They both work? Right? The gyms are in a box that is actually blue. Gyms are in a box with the word blue on it. It has to be this box, right? We're talking full logic. The gyms are in a box with the word blue on it. How is that a lie? How can that be a lie? That's where we're at. Because what's it lying about? If it's not, the gyms are not in a box with the word blue on it. It can be neither one. Right? Gyms are not in a box with the word blue on it. The gyms are in a box, and we can make this a different statement. The gyms are not in a box that is actually blue. Any chance it could be that one? They're both lying? What's the rules? The statements? There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. So yeah. So again, it's just these two boxes. The third one doesn't count, because you have to have a true statement and a false statement, and no statement at all is neutral. Blue on it. Gyms are in a box that is actually blue. I'm gonna go with this being the lie. This is the only one I've been unsure about. Okay. So they are getting harder. But I don't think this could ever be a dishonest statement without it directly saying it. Which sounds weird, but the gyms are in a box with the word blue on it. The gyms are not in a box with the word blue on it. Just is an impossibility. Since they both have the word blue, which means none of the boxes would hold anything. It's there. I don't know if my reasoning is sound, but now I have gyms. We can go to the observatory. Yeah. Oh, it's ready to go. What are we gonna see? We got the twofer. Pair of chests have been added to the entrance hall. Yo! This solar system seems a bit short. Damn it. Don't need to go up there, right? They want to hide something up there. Just realize that's a knight sitting on the floor. Pawns, knights, rook. Go back to the entrance hall. Try to connect it this way. With a hallway. Or a bedroom. But we could risk sort of blocking ourselves here. Let's do it. Pawn, knight. The same. They look the same. I don't think there's anything in here. Oh, they're locked. Of course they're locked. Wouldn't they not be locked? I'm up to 2 of those. The Nook. Corridor. Nook. Doesn't really matter. Sort of does. Hey! Coupon book. Rook. The hallway again, which will open up a bit. Okay. Patio. Patio. More gems. An apple. 2 steps. Gym back. Don't have a shovel. Can't take advantage of that. Hello? Hello? Double checking. Nobody's on my land. Okay. Greenhouse. Ooh, the dining room. Your package has been delivered. Shit. We can get steps back later with this. We can get a package. Those dead-end rooms suck. We need this to get into the antechamber. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. There's got to be other rooms, I'm guessing, that open the door. Hey! Nice. There's that music again. I'm gonna ignore that for the moment. Um... Where's the lever? Oh God. It's not here. It's not assured. Well, I've done messed up then. I've done messed up. They must have just given it the first time as tutorial. Uh-oh. Well, GG's everyone. GG's. It's random. Were there pictures on the patio? Were there pictures on the patio? We're wasting steps. The patio does not have pictures. Okay. Neither does the green room, right? I don't remember seeing any pictures. Okay. Oh, with the shovel. Of course with the shovel. Everything needs a fucking shovel. Moving on. Ooh, a courtyard. This would end the run. Courtyard keeps it alive. And we can get a gym back. And another chest. I can use a key? Can open it and get the lock picks. I'm lucky enough. Chapel. Cloister. Requires 3. Chapel keeps things alive. Cloister would keep things alive, but I can't afford it. No negative effects. Instead, I get the money. Bishop. Bishop. We have to do din. Oh God, nothing's turning to the north. Secret passage costs a gem, but we get to pick the room. Yeah, I have the shelter. So red rooms are not a bad thing until we do 2 more. Well, after 2 more. Tier and tie. Wait. T? There's no pictures in all those other ones, right? Tier and tie is an R. That's right. CRA, but we don't know because it's all patio. Another green thumb. Gold sink. Red rover. Do a red room. I want to. I don't know why I want to do green, but I want to do green. The solarium in the run. That would be great. Wouldn't it? You're more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. The aquarium keeps things alive. The aquarium. And a motherfucking shovel. Holy hell! Some steps to bring us back. Let's not go back just yet. This is going to be a dead end eventually, so... A veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Out of gyms. Guest bedroom for 10 steps. The mail room for the package delivered. Let's see what that does. Customer's copy. Packing slip to Cinca Company, 445 West Barbaran Avenue. Date packed 11/5. So today's November 6th. November 6th. Right? Because we did it yesterday. So November 6th, K. Thompson, Department 604. I don't think any of that matters. Sleeping mask and 2 gyms. 5254. Beautiful. 5 steps. That's not a real clock. That is. It is 9:05 on November 6th. That is not a 9. That's an 11. I don't know why I said 9, but I knew it was an 11. Should we backtrack? Oh, God. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 steps out. I can get there and put it at noon. Let's go. You can get turnips. Hey! Straight ahead. Patio. Not worth picking up. coin. Turnip. Yeah, my experiment not going well because we're actually getting things. November 6th. Probably have to do 1 p.m. Keys to chests. November 6th. No. There's not a clock down here, right? They did that intentionally. And I could be wrong. I could have this completely wrong. But we're waiting. Find out what's in the chest. Safe thing. The clock tower? Yeah. I'm not leaving. I'm not wasting the steps. I don't know how far the steps are going to take me today. We have a shovel. We have the greenhouse. Is that what it's called? Yeah. I just realized, was it morning or night? It had to still be morning. Because we start at 8 a.m. We could be waiting a while. I'm in. Hours in this game, I'm not really sure. There was a better way to do this. Yeah, it stays unlocked. They shouldn't have done it this way to begin with. They should have just had a clock sitting somewhere, and then a date somewhere, and then you put in the date and time, unlocks the thing. Because the computer broke. I guess these computers are almighty and stay connected. And are powered when the garage is not. I have to move around the clock to move? Three people are staying down here. No toilet? What are you talking about? See several toilets. What you mean? What do you think you're in these boxes? Oh my god, how does time work in this game? I think I had to put it at 1 anyways, because it had to be an hour out. 12 would have been too soon. Did I do it wrong? Gotta go back to the aquarium. That's a long way back to the aquarium. I'm seeing a major flaw in this game. I'm seeing it. I do not have patience for these kind of games. I like the information and then being able to do something with the information. Waiting around is not fun. The hurry up and wait to video games is boring as fuck. Ever since 1986, why do we have to wait for shit? Why? I don't even know if time is moving because there's not a clock in here, and they did that on purpose so you wouldn't know what time it was, but I think that's dumb. Why wouldn't there be a clock in the shelter? Because you'd still have to run on a 24-hour day, even if outside was shit. There would definitely be a clock so people know what time they should probably go to bed. So they can keep the 24-hour cycle, because your evolution dictates that you're going to be on a cycle close to that. So, you know, you don't want people getting sick and mentally depreciating, you know? But here we are. I am not leaving and wasting steps. Outside of the manor, waste steps, and I am not leaving. We are here. Because if I end up 2, 4, 5 steps short of something because I've got impatient and left, I'm gonna be pissed. We're never gonna play this game again. Probably why the outside shouldn't cost you steps. I'm just saying, unless you've gone into a very specific area. But this sort of seems like a freebie. I don't know. I guess they just want you to waste 6 steps after giving you 20. I'm really not sure about the pacing of this game, in all honesty. Like, the steps make sense, don't make sense all the same. Maybe I got the date wrong. The November 5th, right? And the next day. I'm growing frustrated because there's a lack of information. And it's a new age frustration. I'm gonna wait here another 2 minutes. And then if this doesn't open, I'm gonna say fuck it and we're just moving on. You know, if you really love Myst, I think you'd really love this game. But if you're like me and you think Myst is just a big waste of your time, like, I think it starts to play into this. And you start to see the similarities of, like, if you don't do the thing exactly right and you just barely missed it, or, like, you misremember something or whatever, like, hours of your life is going to be wasted because it's going to keep happening. Because you're going to just keep misremembering. But at the same time, I don't know the flow of time in this game or anything like that, so maybe it's not so bad. But it's starting to remind me of Myst. I don't like Myst. I think Myst is a good game for its genre, but I think it's terrible for players like me who are looking for actually things to happen. I need boops and bops, you know? I have ADHD. I don't have time for this shit. Remember that game? It's been a while. All right, we're going. I don't have time for that. Why there isn't just a place keeping the date and stuff? Maybe there is. I don't know where it is, but it's not in my face, so that's a stupid puzzle. What time is it? It's after 1, and it didn't work, so I got the date or the time or something wrong there. But I gotta find more rooms and keep my brain going, because that just absolutely drained me. Also, are we really moving this slow? Are we really moving this slow right now? Oh, I did miss one. 2 coins. All the coins. This can't hurt me. Okay, there we go. The den keeps it alive. The garage would be really nice for those keys, because then we can open up chest. But then I'd have to backtrack. Do the den, grab another gem. But I will say, they should probably fix that time safe to be something else. No fucking way we're in 2025 and you pull that shit. Nothing else in the game, I don't think, has required a certain time on the clock, and if it does, that's insane. Because you don't know if the RNG is going to line up with it. That's the problem. Like, yeah, just so much wrong. Just so much wrong with that. That really pissed me off, actually. What a waste of my fucking time. Yeah, use the key. We lost the key, everyone. Alright, metal detector. And a key. Excellent. Find more money. What's this one? Bath. Looks like a vial. What the hell is that? Tube. Tub. E. Another E. Another E. The D, so... there was anything else. Thank God I got a key. Passageway. We could open up the cloister. Passageway is less. Do the cloister. How many dig spots today? Just one. Pretty sure this has got to be facing north. North or south? Because it faces the way you come in. Yeah. Pretty sure it's north. Maybe? I don't know. Dark room, boudoir, lavatory. We're gonna do this one. Power's gonna go out when I step in there. It didn't. And there's a gym. The forever on? Because I solved it? Or the shelter protects me from it going out. Awesome. We got another gym. Alright, so we have plenty of rooms to continue to search. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Continue this way. Storeroom would be nice. Passageway requires 2 gyms. 10 steps or the storeroom? We're gonna go with storeroom. Pawn. Tree? Fire match. Can be fire and fir for an E. Is it actually a fir tree? Fire E. D something E. And I don't know if there are pictures in this room. Well, okay. There are pictures in this room, but not. Okay, there it is. Stage. Flower plant. Theater. Opera. Gotta be stage, right? That lavender? Lilac? I don't know what kind of plant that is, but doesn't matter. Sage? Is that sage? I was... Stage. Make this a T? T-E? D something T-E? Sad I ain't gonna figure out what this was over here. 8 safes. Rack 8 safes. Dates. Crack 8 safes. Dates. Crack 8 safes. That's my guess. Is that Sage? Is that what Sage looks like? All the safes open with dates, it looks like. I think, what was this up here? A T? I don't want to backtrack though. At least too far. Nursery, kitchen, archives. While drafting, we'll no longer be able to see all three. But this is our third red room, all in a row in the middle of the place. And I think I'm going to go with it because it has 4 exits. Uh-oh. Did I miscount? It doesn't say sheltered. It's over, everyone. Maybe it was only 2 rooms and I misread the thing. No, the next 3 red rooms drafted. I only have 3. The aquarium counts as every color. It's over. It's over. It's Jover. What do we got? Marigold wins a Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholarlistic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's 2nd time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Swimbird. Author never considered herself success. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Detained by Red Guard. Questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the resurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcements came after arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, who Marigold has referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from her publisher this week. Manning and White, at a press function, was seen at the corner of suspicious bag waved. Okay, I'm gonna cut that off. Is anticipated. Charged by the ground. Man was last seen. Weird to cut that off like that. No trace discovered of Cinca Harris, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 Friday getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Ms. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the cause foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Priceless jewels stolen in a dramatic royal museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Finn Ares have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside. Who fucking wrote this one? This seems completely written by somebody else. Just the way it all sort of flows is not good. What the frick? Yeah, whatever. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. Intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Ares. The priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. It looks like the 3 burglars were kept in the bunker because it was 3 of them. Maybe. I guess it doesn't say it's 3. Does it? It says several. But it looks like maybe they were kept here. Maybe. Politics. That requires a key card. That does not. That's it? Oh. Tiger Tier G. I don't know. Oh no. You know, was that T? I think it was. Security. Chart and cart H. Tie. High, tight. Not really sure. We won't know because we won't be able to get to this other side. Is there anything I need to do while I'm here? E-cards. Gotta turn that online. Library. Got a lot of money. And what letter do we have here? This requires a key card. Stag. Stage. E. Sledgehammer. Oh. Okay. Where were all the chests? There's 2 at the entrance. Which is miles away, by the way. Yeah, we have to make a decision. Keep opening rooms or go back and open those chests. There was another chest somewhere I saw. Where was that? It was sitting somewhere, right? I don't remember where it was. It's been so long. Damn it, if I didn't wait. Open this. I don't have any gems. More money. It would only be 7. I needed 8 for the shoes. Yeah. Damn. What do we have? Plane and planet. T-E G-H. Huh. Huh. I can feel my brain getting overloaded. Oh, 1 coin out purchase? That's true, Chaz. But does it take it into account immediately? Let's find out! It does. Okay, good. We can run back and this will save us some steps. Where was that other chest? Where was that other chest? Courtyard? I have to check. That's a door. No. Not courtyard. No. Wait, courtyard here? This is cloister. This is cloister, okay. Still a chance. Damn, this is sheltered. We have to go through the courtyard, so... There it is. You're right. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Is that where the lever is? I think that's where the lever is. Yeah, this is the entrance. Nice. Treasure map? It's a treasure map? 2 dice. Two keys. If only that time safe worked. I went into the nook instead of what I wanted to do. I wasted some steps. Dang. 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 I got turned around there. There's no way to get up here to that spot. It's just not gonna happen. All right, we gotta go back to the cloister and move our way back north. Anything else? Huh. The paintings are in there. Underroom. This has got to be a clue to something. Yeah, it's got to be a clue to something. Go. Well, this would have been great. Take this one. Another key. Excellent. Okay, what do I need? What do I need right now? Oh, pictures. Is there any pictures here? Doesn't look like there's any pictures. Weird. Yeah, there's no pictures. Spare room. Use the key. I have to... Well, I don't. I can redraw. Keys for sale. The billiard room keeps the run alive. This requires 2 gems. This requires 1. We have to take it. Money. gems would be great, but they can't be detected. What am I looking at here? Cliff Shore. The tag with the 10. Sail. I have no idea. I don't remember what was in the other two. T and an E. Yeah, these land masses can be fucking anything, dude. Like, what are they aiming for here? You have to get so much from the other thing, but I have no idea what the other thing is either. That could be fucking anything. Like, Jesus Christ. 5. 9. That was weird. 2. What's the main one? 3. Nope, I can't read. It was 4. Was it? Where's the starting one? It's 20. Yeah. Okay. Okay, 20 minus 10. 20 minus 10. 6. What am I not understanding in that one? Like, my brain doesn't comprehend what's happening. We're getting overloaded. Time is coming to an end. What was it, 2? 20. 20 minus 10 is 10. 10 times 2 is 20. Divided by 4 is 5. Jesus Christ. Room with many doors. Sure. More. Yeah, without knowing the other thing, I'm not gonna know. I have to find one that sort of tells me what they're looking for here before I can do anything with it. Yeah. Yes! Jesus fuck! Why is there 2 buttons there? A dining room! Conference room? Dining room? This will give me steps. Just have to go north. We have to get to 8. Twice. Special cost bypassed? I don't remember what that is. Do that. I don't think it's gonna get me anything. Rain and grain. G something TE. Or am I thinking of the wrong one? Are those different ones? I don't know. Unless I can go back to the room. I'm not gonna know. G. Yeah, this was GH. GTE? No, maybe I got it wrong. There is not many words. Yeah, there's not many words that hold a G something T. Gutted. Trying to think without doubling the T. F with an E. Gutter has two T's. Host and cost. Thanks for taking that away from me, Chaz. Gated. Jesus. No hits! Throws me the answer! Damn it, Chaz. I was almost there. I was gonna start throwing in vowels. You took it away. I get no dopamine. Peter, can you sue a chat? They're not doing anything illegal yet. What about emotional distress? What do you mean I'm emotional distress? That's crazy. It's emotional damage is what that is. Said thank you for sleeping on my couch. Anyways, back to this. Gated. This was TGH. Gated something dates. Crack 8 safes. Gated. An emotional time bomb? No, a psychologist did say that. Alright. Whatever, let's check this room for other things. Before Chaz takes it away from me. Another pawn. There would be so many things to write down for this game. Yeah, that's what time it is. Sure it is. Alright, so dinner is not served. If it's fish, we get more. We gotta use a regular key. Only got one reroll. Mage chamber, less likely to find items lying around your house. That would get us further north. I don't have any gems. Lose 2 steps every time I enter. Okay. It also opens up things to the right, but I wouldn't want to go back into the damn room. Let's see if we can get something else. Okay. I think I fucked myself there. Gotta go with whatever the hell that is. Oh my god, it's a hallway. It's a corridor. Excellent. Spine and pine. S. S. I know Chaz was super excited about figuring that out too. I guarantee Chaz was like, what is that? What is that? It's our coast! Oh, man. A boudoir. That's why you never want to chat. A boudoir. Guess it's time to open the boudoir. And we can go back and get our steps. We get 5 steps for walking in here. Nope, deep. But there is a gym. We're opening the safe. A boudoir. I really don't need those steps now that I got that +5. That's just there. Oh, we got more. So that's a chart. I was thinking cart, but that might not be it. A box, a crate, a grate. That could be a rate. Rise. Yeah, we don't know. Too many options. Too many options. I gotta stop with these. This isn't helping me anymore. Drawing room. It just got a gym. Opens up the entire area. What's up? We are in. Boat mine as bad as O. House. Done. It's house. There's ERP. Yeah. There was. Something shady was going on here. Key. We're gonna go north. The pool requires a gym. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft floor. Walk-in closet. Coat check. Let's get crazy. It's the only one I can pick. Plane. Light and flight. F. That makes sense. Let's check an item. A shovel. If I put it in there, I probably can't find it any other way unless I get the code check, right? Like, that's the thing. Oh, we should do the treasure map, since who knows when I'll ever get that. Bye. Yes, for some items. Well, yeah, I'm sure other things. I'll just get rid of that. Yeah, we did this one. An O. Alright, is this the end? Need another key. Don't have any of that. Guest. I don't know what this is. Laundry room. Launder currency. Requires gym. Library. It's not the end. I'm so disappointed the aquarium's all colors. House and hose. House and hose. Guess what that gives me? Guess what that gives me? A U. H-O-U-S-E. Got him. Oh, that's gonna be helpful. Oh, we can request a book. Let's find out what happened with Caleb Manning. Yeah. Well, some. Alright, we can go south. It's locked. I need a key. Let's go eat. Actually, I think that's it for today. The only thing I can think of is to try to make it back to the bunker and get that time safe open. This is a porterhouse steak, a delightfully expensive steak cut. Bone-in and extra marbled for maximum tenderness. A perfect dish for those who love extravagance. Plus an additional 10 steps if you have a showroom in your house. I don't, so we're only getting 20. We've taken a lot of steps today. Okay. Pretty solid. I would have to go back down to the cloister. We could step back into the mailroom so I can see if I'm an idiot or not. Probably a good idea. Are we gonna go back to the chapel? No. Yes. I want to look at something when I go back to the chapel. We also have the running shoes, which is going to help us not take hits. It's gone! Now I really don't know. I know it said the 6th. Or the 5th. November 5th. It said November 5th. Was when it was delivered. So we can try November 5th. Right now it is 7:10. It's got to be facing south then. No, this is facing north. It's north or south. That's my guess on that cloister. And I think something hinted at it, but I can't remember what it was. November 5th, 9 p.m. These running shoes are probably the best thing you could have when you have to do something like this. Look at that. Again. I said 6th. We have extra steps I can waste. No hints, Midian! It's so fucking slow, dude. We're on day 7. We're a weekend. Ugh. But there was the delivered package told me what it was. You know what I can do? You know what I can do? I want this to keep running. I'll tab. Is it still running? I don't think it was still running. Let's see. Is it still running? It is. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back very quickly. BRB. I got to go to the bathroom. Hit the like button. Alright, I'm back. Oh, it's not even 8 o'clock yet. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, I was gonna rewind the stream. No notes. Went to the mail room. Yeah, I don't remember. Right before that. There. And then I did what? It says... It did say date delivered. Not date, ordered. It did say date delivered. So that's on me. But I knew I probably messed it up somehow before I even got there. Daydreaming on what was happening. Probably should have laundered this money. That's the way it works. Yeah, freezer would be really nice now. Keep that gem and 6 coins. Probably the most money we had today, thanks to the shovel. We could always... What? What? I guess I've never come here with coins. The amount of magoo that's happening. Oh my God, we have to wait another hour? Ah! Maybe I just don't know how to read. Maybe that's it. Reading comprehension's hard because the directions are always ambiguous. I don't know why you just can't set the time for the safe and just open it. I don't know why the computer just doesn't fucking open it. The rest of my life will just be sitting here. And that's if it is November 5th. Which I think I confirmed. By going back and looking at that slip, I guess that just disappears? Got a lot of rooms today. This was a good day. A lot of things opened up. Also, we technically had 4 red rooms. So we got archives, which we've never done before. And then I could have done more, but we ran out of keys. Never found a key card, but there's nothing to use it on. All those doors got blocked off at the end. I don't know. RNG sort of sucks. I don't think there's anything else to look at. That, we haven't discovered anything. We got 2 of the fire things up and running. I need more gas. I didn't save the step. I did there. We had, we got a lot of lore today for Mary Marigold. Like there was a burglary that they're trying to connect with her publishing the book and then getting away from the publisher. They named 3 people. There were 3 people in the bunker. Pretty sure the game's designed that way. Oh, we're so close to bugging this out. Oh my goodness, almost had it. That's what happens when you have to wait around. What if this hits midnight? Does the day switch over? Does it just go without you? Is there an actual time limit to all this? Yeah, we spent 14 coins, threw one in. We had like 20 coins today. The chapel actually gave me money. Bam. Breaking out of here. Made a wish. Can we see the constellations, or does it all look the same? Looks like it all looks the same. It all looks the same. Where the mirror ERP at? I don't know what that means. I think Ro's doing that live today. How slow this clock is. It's like real time. We're gonna stay here for an hour. Oh my god. I think I should just go play another game while we wait. Oh, we're just waiting. Yeah, I used to all these games where like 15 minutes is a day. Vampire Survivors? They just updated with a lot of bug fixes. Chillquarium just updated, but it's buggy as crap because they updated the actual engine. What else was updated lately? Trying to think what else had an update. Those I've been looking at. Dave the Divers had some updates. We'll be going back. I want to actually play through Dave the Diver. We may have to start over because I don't remember. I don't remember why we stopped. Was it just so I could get the other games in? Because I think during the summer I was also playing the games like one day and seeing if they were good, and if I was interested I'd keep playing. And then we did like, what, 3 parts of Dave the Diver? But we got pretty far in Dave the Diver, I think. At least far enough. What else was out there? We're going back to Slay the Spire. I got one goal if I go back to Slay the Spire. But I don't think Slay the Spire is gonna... Dang, we're not even doing like the Ascension 20 stuff in Slay the Spire, which I see a lot of people do. So my dislike for Slay the Spire probably would be even worse had I done the Ascension thing. But from what I heard, most people just mod it to get the Ascension 20 stuff and things like that. There's like a challenge to beat the game with every card. I don't know. Card game roguelikes. I was also maybe thinking about maybe this year doing a creature collector like, or just creature collector games for a little bit. But I really want to get back to RPGs maybe. I don't know. I want to do so much. Sneaky Sasquatch. Warframe, 1990 hours. Isn't that free to play? Yes, it is. A lot of hours in a free to play. Yeah, I don't get the time lock safe. They gotta fix whatever the fuck this is. There's obviously a misunderstanding here. And if the date in the mailroom is wrong, then I don't fucking understand. But that's got to be a sour point with somebody else too. I can't be the other one that feels like this is a fucking piece of shit. That this is a waste of the player's time. My date is wrong? Well, fuck them. I don't give a shit. What is the point of the mailroom saying it's the wrong date? But I tried 2 different days. Ugh. Time, lock, safe, blueprints. Yeah, not working. You need to set it at least 1 hour in the future. Man. The package is delivered before you go to the manor. Got it. And the great news is, it could still be bugged. Fuck me, dude. Not reading your local time dates, reading local time date and language. So tell you. What? Yeah. See, I feel these people right now. I understand why they're having a problem with it, because this is fucking stupid. They should not have done it this way. At all. It shouldn't be based on the day you're playing. It shouldn't be based on the date you're playing from the day you're playing. It shouldn't be based around any of that. That's just fucking just heresy. That is absolute ludicrous. It's just ludicrous. I can't think of a reason why you would do that. Blueprints. Calendar. Fucking shit, dude. Yeah, I need that picture right there. Somebody else gets it. Somebody else fucking gets it. Saturday the 7th is when we arrived. It's day 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's the 13th. An hour into the future. Fucking Christ. to the developers. Change that. That's fucking shit. That's just annoying. That's dumb. And then I get a package that says November 5th. What is going on? When was the package delivered? Is it inconsistency? Are you lying to me? Is that date for something else? There's so many fucking dates in the game. This is exactly why I don't play puzzlers in the modern age. You just keep throwing so much information in there that even you probably can't keep it straight. And I don't fucking understand why I'm gonna have to write every fucking little thing down as someone with a mind like mine that should just absorb the information. But then I see November this of 83, November that of 83, November this of 83. What is going on? Why am I here 10 years later? What are you trying to emphasize? But then I have to put in something for a time lock fucking safe. Fuck me, dude. Just absolutely wasting my goddamn time. No, God, fuck, even that's shit. Fucking Christ, 11 p.m. Fuck me in the face. Now we have to wait even longer, and you're wasting my goddamn time. That's what this is, a waste of fucking time if you get it wrong. And it's more annoying than anything else you could have possibly have done. I can't think of a worse way to do something in a game where the time just doesn't seem to fucking matter. It just doesn't matter. You gave me footsteps for a fucking reason. Why aren't you using that fucking mechanic? Now we stare at the clock until 11 fucking p.m. because it has to be an hour out. And other people are just as frustrated as I am? No fucking shit. People are still having issues after they patched it. The drafting room gives you both the starting day on the calendar, the current day from the blue memo on the table. What blue memo on what table? The drafting room? The vault gives you the current date on the desk clock. That's all stupid. That's just stupid, unnecessary things that make this game worse than what it fucking could ever be. That is some early drafted shit that they brought in and said, hey, this looks like a good puzzle idea. And nobody said fucking slap. No, don't do it that way. Nobody likes to wait in a game for something to happen. No way, no how. They need to get the knowledge and get the fuck out. This lore better be juicier than fucking God. I better get the goddamn crown that they stole. Also, the music's great. Why are you hiding the music so much? That's what I want to know. But a lot of people are having problems with this, and I'm not surprised. Any motherfucker could have told them don't do that. But they just probably all got in their fucking bubble and stayed that way. This is probably worked on by one guy. It's like, well, there's your fucking problem. Your echo chamber's gonna do that to you. Fuck me, dude. About to get 2 shoes and 1 sock in the mail. Didn't we have a drafting room? No, we had a drawing room. Oh God, it's only 10:10. That hour hand looks a little off. Oh God. Devs, this is stupid! This is stupid! Oh, God. This is 2025 gameplay in a puzzler, by the way. There have been ideas like this in so many other games, too, that I am surprised it still reoccurs. Do not do timed events inside your game. Just don't. Just stop. You all suck at its implementation or execution. You just suck. You suck at making fucking video games. Someone needs to come slap you in the fucking face and tell you no. Because nobody in your life ever fucking did. Because guaranteed you thought this was a great fucking idea. But no, it's not good in escape rooms. It's not good in other fucking games. Just delete this garbage. Everything was fine. Everything else is fine. But then you're like, oh, let's make them wait? This is the gameplay you want from people? We're supposed to remember the start date? And then add? And then fucking an hour when it takes fucking forever to wait? Blows my mind. How did it get here? Did you test it? Did you have somebody else sit here and waste fucking 30 minutes of their life waiting for a clock to get to a certain hour? You absolute fucking just... This game's 8 out of 10 for me now. Fuck it, I can't excuse this. If I get it wrong and go check the clock, that's one thing. But having to wait to see if I'm wrong... That's real life shit. Waste of my fucking life. I'm picking off stuff on a freaking air can. That's how boring your game is now. Look how boring your game is! Peter, I know I said boring and you think it has something to do with you, but I'm talking about the damn game. Don't start talking to me. I'm already salty. They're on the counter if you want a fucking banana, Peter. It's aggressive. Blah, blah, blah. This is why people don't subscribe to your channel. That's not aggressive. Telling a man that is fucking gone through law school and all that kind of stuff where the bananas are is not aggressive, okay? Any person can walk into a kitchen and look around. That's all I'm saying. Am I right here? Time for the mini Subway Surfers window. I'm thinking about it. Oh my god. 40 minutes left in game. But I guess there was also a language thing with this, by the way. That some people were like, they were playing in Russian or whatever, and it didn't recognize, because the script was like, it was supposed to be like November or something, but it didn't have the word November. It had something else, so it wasn't reading the calendar month. So they fixed that, I guess. But hopefully... But I guess there's been a couple bugs around this. Riveting gameplay. I mean, fucking, this is 10 out of 10 2025 shit. This makes me want to go play Sunhaven. I'm just kidding. I'd rather fucking chop off my fucking dick. God. What a disappointing piece of shit game. There's a game there. A great game. A wonderful game. But I don't think those developers knew how to develop. You know? God. And Kinseed is just not finished. It's just not finished. I got 80% of a game there. Where's my other 20%? 10-slice pizza with 2 slices missing when I got it. Where are the other 2? What happened? Did you eat it on delivery? Did you forget? Did you forget how to deliver a whole pizza? I don't know. Then we played Roots of Patch and Fields of Mystria, and it's just like, they get it. Fields of Mystria is just early access. The only thing wrong with that game. Roots of Patch is actually fun. Everybody's like, play Blueprints. Not everybody. Well, there's some people. And then there's Midian, who's way excited about it. Fucking safe better be fucking open. I swear to fucking God. I will call it a day. And I will just speed run this goddamn game. I will break this game and freaking just arbitrary code the fucking shit out of it. God dang! A gemstone. 7. There's 8 total. So this is 4 and 7. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in the presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you have some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that were once bitten are twice shy, and I'm aware of the cost my who the fuck wrote this one? What is going on here? They write like me, and that's not a good idea. My aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I'm now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. Conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. What's this? It feels like the latter half was edited, but the first part was not. Sorry, it just bothers me. And that distant land we all dream of. Okay, yeah, it's almost like 2 people wrote this. What happened? The land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day you find your Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. Who was Courtney? Alright, so they stole the crown. Got it. Fucking hell. And then you'd have to do this again? This is a quality of... Yeah, man, like... God, shoot me. Fallen Aces, amazing game, still waiting for chapter 2. Alright, we could have taken more steps there, but there was no need. 3 new rooms. Items found 9. Yeah, 31 rooms. Not enough keys. That's what blocked us. Either be keys or just bad RNG so far. Day 8. Back to actually solving shit. I don't know what the wish in the well does. That's one of those, you know, you beat the game and you still don't know what it is. Trading post root cellar hovel. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. We haven't had it yet, and we gotta open it. Okay. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravon. I don't know. Your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required effective immediately. The decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You're required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate return to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. And Babbage, house manager. It's a loom. Bear traps? What the frick? Those are a little small. Maybe they're like box traps. I don't know. But they're traps. 3! One more, and then something might happen. "45 rooms, antechamber sealed. 2 wings, 9 ranks. 2 starting rooms. 45292. Coincidence? Where's room 46? 7590, tested my full house theory, no luck, as expected. Four, 5, 2, 9, 2. 45292. Big spot. And take broom. Bam. All right, let's go. We didn't open up any permanent stuff so far today. Getting close, though. Parlor, bedroom, pantry. Awesome. Car keys. Okay. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Got it. All right, we ready for another titillating experience? This box is blue. The gems are in a true box. This box is black. Easiest day of my life. Garage would be on the west side. Do I want to try to attempt it in the entrance hall or here in the parlor? Parlor. Corridor, excellent. We can use that one. West wing. Or the den. We'll take the den. There is a chest to unlock, a trunk in the den. Damn. They didn't give me the garage. Should have went south first. The laboratory and experimental house features. Did I succeed in the last one, or did I have to do it on that day? 3 steps. Yeah, this is where RNG is going to get in my way. I'm going to want to do things. RNG is going to get in the way. It's just... I'm already starting to feel it. The roguelike element is going to start to backtrack on me. And then I needed what here? The boiler room. And we figured that out. Alright, let's see. Okay. Now you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, which we can't do now. Each time you find some trash while digging, lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die, selected randomly. Now you spend 2 or more gems. Hey, when I eat an apple, get this shit. Go! And we never fell digging, so obviously the experiments change how you do things, so... Need to get back to the garage. This one sucks. This one I can hope and pray. Gotta go out. Oh, needs a key card. Fucking great. Steps, bedroom. Let's do bedroom. Per day only? Oh. Another one. So in the den and the bedroom has a trunk. Hallway might be a good idea as a quick way back up to the dark room from the entrance. Or you can finally do a nursery. Or try to get 2 items. Let's try to get 2 items, see if we can get a sledgehammer. Nope. We got a key and a die. But if I do walk back there... Security. Don't I need to do that? A night. Let's do this. Nook. Pantry. Commissary. I don't have any money. This gives me money. This gives me a key. Key it is. Shh. Nothing there. Okay. S. Courtyard. Pantry and hope for the apple? Not yet. All right. East Wing. Have I ever done the East Wing? Peas. Peak. Peak P. K? Yeah, crack. Wow. Free key. Dining room, storeroom, spare room. Put the dining room here. Commissary. Library. Pantry. Apple. 2 steps. Experiment successful. Got it. There you go, Chaz. There you go, Chaz. Coffee grinder. Yeah, why not? Nursery. Sure. We haven't done it yet. Maybe let's give me some answers. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. Oh. I don't know what happened there. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book. The red book we just read. Is Simon Jones a prince? And they stole the crown because it was taken by a bad people. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's what's happening. Pawn. That one made out of wood? 'Cause that's crazy. For a moment, I thought that was a bigger one. I was like, wait, getting out of control. Wait a second. Just realized. There are 2 beds here. For all the other kids. Been eaten by the house. Alright. So we open the nursery. Back to the dining room. First time in here. Anything interesting? S. This one is S for sure. Oh, nursery, I didn't pay attention. Pawn. What? Boat? I'm this shit out here. This guy was somebody that I can't remember who he was. Okay. Coat check. Kitchen. Would you like to claim your treasure map? Nope. This is such an empty room. Tent 10 maybe for the tea? No, they don't have a thing. They don't have a very green. Oh man, I need 1 coin for this. 1 coin. Damn it. Damn it. All right. Drawing room. One. Wait. No, it gives me both exits. Commissary items for sale. No. I want this. Right? We're running out of steps. Chart and cart for an H. This way. Locked. Locksmith, keys for sale would not help me. This would turn us south. This would give us a key, gem, and that money. Let's do it. That's a terrible decision, but we're doing it. Deer and tiger for the G. Find the freezer? Yeah, exactly. But the freezer's only available at rank 9, I think. 8 or 9. Going into the kitchen. Five steps. Oh, I thought I had 2 green rooms. Oh. Well, shit. Whoops. A boudoir. Showroom. Luxury items for sale. We have never seen the showroom. Boudoir would give us another gym. Possibly something else. 6 steps for the showroom. Let's do it. Wow. Well, we've seen that before. Moon pendant. Master key. Opens all normal doors. Emerald bracelet. You do not have to pay for the gym cost of 4 floor plans. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. So, okay. Do they all do that? Okay, just gotta double check. Well, we can't afford any of this shit. Observatory. What do we get? 3. Plus 3 steps. And we're at 3 stars. There is another trunk here. Fan and flan. Double checking they're not hiding something up here. Office. All right. There's the camera. This is the king. Interesting. Hard hinting. All right. Upgrade disc. Insert one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Insert into one of the estate terminals. Aha! Take this. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. March of the Count. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Okay. Upgrade disc. Hallway. to 3 different upgraded floor plans. I can have it give a key now. Add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. I love me some hallways. Dude. +1 locked trunks. It could be hit or miss. This would assure, you know, a hallway being there. But this is a key. I gotta go with the key. We needed something else from this. Run payroll. Checks would be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarters and maid's chamber currently on the estate. I can wait to do this. Swan song. Password accepted. Staff services. Aha! Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who's valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist through this confounded electric typewriter. Gabe, yes, that is correct functionality. Also, when you're out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off blue, green, white, red, blue. That was not the color on the last one. Off blue, green, white, red, purple. Okay. Blue, green, white, red, purple. White? I don't think we ever saw white. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, good, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, McDougal. Mick. The VIC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it in your regular service next week. Well, it looks like that didn't happen. Wait. The paint can and brush, the mug, beer. I don't care. Stop looking. None of that matters. I keep doing that, but it actually doesn't matter. Because no matter what, it looks like you have to do that stuff to continue the story anyways. So quit trying to figure those out. It doesn't matter. 9083. So these are all dates. These are all dates. Trying to think. Shit. Antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. Don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives. Just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Okay. Doesn't give me a date though. There's so many dates in this game. Trying to think which one to pull out of the hat. When did this happen? October 7th? So... and Babbage didn't know he was gonna die, but he did. What are we looking at? I'm not sure which code would go to this room. Any of them would. Spread the gold. I don't have enough steps for this. This game's starting to frustrate me. Another thing, yeah, it's not worth it, man. Just go. Just go. Rumpus room. Another 3 steps lost. Everything's taking my steps away. Every goddamn thing. Have we done the walk-in closet? Oh, that doesn't fucking help. If only we could have the green room with the lever open and we can get to the antechamber. Actually gotta do this. The pool! I could get 10 steps back here. Never been to the pool. Dinner is served. So, God, that's far away. The draft pool is your deck. of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. No running. Okay. And you're locked. No, wait, it's not locked on this level. We gotta go backwards. Metal detector. Okay. A floating lane divider? Yeah. That shallow part, it's not even that deep. It doesn't look. I bet I know the date to this, but I just don't remember what it is right now. I don't know if it's something in the room. What was that one? Yeah, 45292. The other one I saw, that doesn't deal with this. What was in the office drawer? Books. You needed books. Queen, Count, Lord, Barons, Major. Flight, March, Fall, Passing Herrings. March of the Count is in black, the other ones are in red. I don't know if the emails are the dates I'm supposed to go with. I'm not sure. Like, I'm sure there's a hint that's either pointed at something and will point. This game is just, I think, is information overload. That's why they want you to write stuff down. It's just sad that they didn't have a journal in here that sort of kept track of some things. Or in-game journal of some sort. That I would have been willing to do, but I'm not going to waste paper and pencil on digital assets. Unless I feel it's going to help me in the long run. Which I don't think so. I think I'm running into the wall. We're getting to that 8 to 10 hour point where all games are do or die. So, like, you get to a certain point in any video game. In the modern age, it's 8 to 10 hours, and then either the game's done or just takes a turn where you're just not going to enjoy it anymore. And I think I'm already hitting that point. Just not enjoying it anymore. Because it's starting to get redundant. I think that's the problem. It's just redundancy now. I've done this. I'm doing it again. I have to do it again. I have to do it again. And it's not entertaining. And you have to constantly use brain power. This room is a waste of fucking time. Like, you just, like, there's just so much shit here. Alright, kitchen into the dining room. What do we got? Country stew pie. Boiled chuck stew layered and then baked to perfection, topped with the mashed potato Parmesan cheese crust. I don't even know if the boiler room exists. 20 steps though, so that'll give me back some steps. At this point I would need a key. Courtyard, we can put another room in there. We can do it from there. Well, that sucks. This thing should go off the moment I come into the room. Wasting my fucking time, game. This way. Is it in here? Okay, maybe not the moment I come into the room. Maybe that's too much. Oh, the hallway. Hey. Allow us to go into security, and we'll get the key. That's a long way back. Wonder if we can get to the garage. Let me go back there. Where's the key? Oh. Security! Do I have anything I need to do here? I don't think so. Okay, we need to go to the parlor. Oh yeah, there might be money. $17. 19. Nothing in here. Feels like there's a lot of clues to everything, and you really have to keep track of all straight because some rooms solve themselves, others required you find numerous other clues. Yeah. That's the type of game this is. The dark room, we need to turn left. Oh, I needed a key card. Well, shit. Well, here's the other thing. If I can find one more money, I can go and buy something from the showroom just to buy it. There's no way to keep the money, as far as I can tell. I only have 12 steps left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We didn't go here. Could be here. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 steps. This game is disappointing. Yeah, the hovel takes too many steps from you. Takes way too many steps. Oh, yeah, whatever. Probably won't pick that one again. There would be money out there. But also, we got fucked on the dining room because even though I have the showcase and I had the aquarium, it just randomly picks a food. Every single time I've had whatever, I haven't had the thing from that. So it's pretty obvious. No money. It's pretty obvious you just gotta get fucked sometimes. And most of the time, the RNG just... If there was if there was strategy to this game, I think would be a lot more fun. And I can't spend money. If I wanted to buy something in the showroom, right? Alright. Let's go ahead and do that. I guess the showroom's fucked. Let's just spend all the coins. Because I have a key, and I'll go back up. Open another room. Passageway. Items for sale. This will cost me 6. I think that's okay. Can I get the green room? I got the pump room. Wouldn't that be great? do pump room. So we learned about that today. Pull. Um, um, there's like a thing here. Okay. Kitchen. Or fountain. Aquarium. Wait, which one did I pick? I need the other way. Okay. This does not work the way I'm hoping it does. If I set this neutral. Huh? Four units. Oh, they only pump into certain ones. I gotta move them around. Yes. Yes, take that, greenhouse, for not being here, you piece of shit. Got him. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah. But I didn't empty it. I don't think you can fully empty the pool. Okay. I want to double check before I leave. I thought there'd be something here. And there might be if I fully drain it, but I don't think so. Okay, well. I think I'm doing this right. Okay. I don't know. Both of these can take that, right? I need you to take on water. Oh. But why is this connected to those two? On the back side. Oh! One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I only got 7. Okay. 8. How many was in the pool? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So you can only take 8 away from something. Kitchen is full now. I don't know what the reservoir is. I don't think that's important right now. But the fountain outside, I don't know if we'll make it. But let's see what happened. Where am I going from here? Left. To the kitchen. Kitchen has water. I guess you can't do anything with the water? Full story, bro. Alright, straight ahead. Follow the nook. Alright, I can make it. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Is that the coin I threw in? So this, for sure, leads to one of the lower areas. But I can only do 8. There's a way to move 9. Gonna pump the water back into the aquarium, I think. What I could have done. Yeah. Whatever. You gotta push yourself to the very edge of exhaustion. Yeah, I know, because I picked something that stole my footsteps away. I can't. And that's the other thing about this room. You can't check something, come back, check it again, that kind of stuff. There's a lot to this game I'm starting to not like. The roguelike element is actually getting in the way of this game for me. It's interesting. Not so much the RNG. I'm starting to realize it's probably not the RNG that's getting in the way. It's probably the actual roguelike to it. Like, this just being roguelike is okay, but the footsteps, they're starting, yeah. I could see people modding out the footsteps. Easily. In fact, I'm starting to think, why are they even there? Because keys have stopped me. Not getting the right rooms has stopped me. There's so many other things that could stop the player from progressing. Why are the footsteps there? But in the board game you can cheat, yeah. But anyways, 26 rooms, 103 steps taken, items found 4, new rooms 7. I was just opening a lot of new rooms too, so I'm starting to see why this game isn't a 9 out of 10 for so many people. Because it's a great concept and great like idea, but it's missing something. And I think it's not really in the idea that it's missing more. It's missing maybe removing some stuff to ease up things, and maybe that's also why the quality of life stuff is there. Like leaving the safe open is a great quality of life, but also why wouldn't it be that way? Why wouldn't you just leave it open? It's not that the rooms themselves reset, it's that they change. So leaving the safe open wouldn't change the room, right? Like that's not what changes in the room specifically. So you still hold yourself to the same concept, but it was like an unnecessary endeavor. This also stayed empty, which is interesting. Yeah, I wish I could have gone back to the pump and see if I could have done more there. But obviously I can't. What do we get today? Shelter, tool shed, dig spots. Again, the shelter's pretty good. Shelter will also have a gym in it. Root cellar doesn't have the shovel, so, you know. Gonna go tool shed, which has the shovel. We haven't got this yet. Gear wrench. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Really? Really? That's interesting. Take all this. Hello? Like a freaking screwdriver. I'm sorry. If this was real life, this motherfucking mansion's being taken apart by me. I mean... Thanks, uncle, but no thanks. Room 46 will be found as I deconstruct your absolute abomination. But I guess this character loves this shit, so here we are. Let's go right. Immediately to a nook. Pantry, hook back. Oh man, chapel. Spare room. Closet, parlor. Oh my god. Bedroom. Fuck it. It doesn't want me to be here. Okay. Got some dice. Go this way. Corridor. Yep. Bedroom. I have to work my way back. Observatory. Don't have a gemstone. Pantry for some money. Pantry. And we'll get some footsteps. Well, I don't like that. Din. Now we got a gemstone to work with. I think there's anything else. Wow. Okay. Money, another key, another gemstone. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. A hallway. Neato. Now grab the key. We're up to 4 keys. We can do parlor here, and it'll go back to the entrance, so we have a little bit of shortcut back. We need to. Let's do it. Grab the key. No car keys. All right, what's it say? The gems are in the gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. This is lying. They're saying the same thing. They both can't be false because this stuff can't be in, so this has to be the false box. Maybe I'm being hasty here. Alright. And... yeah. That hallway's our only hope. Commissary. Drawing room. This would end us. We have to do the drawing room. All right. Chapel, bedroom, gymnasium. We can redraw, but I think I'm going to take the bedroom. look like anything's here. Observatory, library. Observatory will give us stuff. Once you solve this, it stays solved. Interesting. 4. Diamondus Miner. Next room. Dining room. Okay. Breaker box would end the day. West Wing Hall. There's the garage. No choice. Patio, chapel. Turns me back in. Only one dig spot. Open this up. Let's get cooking. Walk-in closet. 4 items. Kitchen. Keeps the dream alive. Gotta do something. Banana. Morning room to today's draft pool. 15. Ovens with glass doors. Drafting studio. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your state's draft pool. Oh, look, the calendar. Absolutely insane. Very detailed model of a safe. Drafting spectrum, most violent dreams. What is this? Oh my god, look at all this reading. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Foyer. Mate's chamber is not 2. Doesn't tell me anything. Sunday, November 15th. Oh, this is the thing that tells you what day it is. All right, let's do this. In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Potential new floor plans. Select a floor plan above for more information. The kennel, each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Vestibule. Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. Dove coat. Whenever you draw dove coat while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. That could be helpful. As a devout bird watcher and amateur ornithologist, Mary had petitioned her uncle for years for this to be built in the estate. This one costs 2 gems. Don't look like these cost anything. I'm gonna take that one. Let's do them all. Seven locked doors. Courtyard. Courtyard it is. Oh, I have no gems? Well. Bye. Security. Library. Chapel. Dinner is served. Ah, the history of Orindia. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Finn Ares Central Board of Education, has been edited to conform to our department's standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate and unsuitable for public dissemination. The fuck is this? Sinclair. Herbert Sinclair. Mary Jones. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The youngest, he bestowed upon him a Raja. Jesus Christ. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with department and this investigation. We know your presence is never convenient, especially for someone in your social status. So it means all the more that you're not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our effort in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Orindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I will say well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you've given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bon Margle, Red Guard. There's an uncensored one. Okay. We must find the uncensored one. Wait a second. Hidden in plain sight. Where was the dining room? Jeez, all the way down there, but we got plenty of steps, so I'm not worried. Not like the door. Servants' quarters, +1 for each bedroom in your house. Wine cellar. Conference room. Gotta take conference room to keep things going. And we've touched the antechamber again. Hey, what's up? The east and the west levers were there, just the south one is not. And unless we find a key, we're stuck. We drafted a new room. Let's eat. We gained nothing on this day. Much as we got here, there's nothing. Wait a second, I have a shovel. That doesn't help me. Was there any other rooms where I could dig? I don't think so. Maybe in the tool shed itself. Yeah, I think it was in the tool shed itself. Alright. Kitchen. I needed 8. Never got one of those. Here are these tools. Nothing. This game's RNG is ruining the game. Whoops. Let me go back out here and see if there's a dig spot. Other than that, we have to call it a day. We gotta do it again. No, nothing. I missed one safe today so far. As in, I didn't open it. Found the drafting studio. Excellent. Steps taken. This game would probably be better for a lot of people if there is a wiki to just start reading. Because at this point, like, you can still write down the clues, but there's got to be a setup to get certain specific rooms more often, and that's going to make your life easier. This game doesn't make it easy. You can't just stumble into it. And then you have to have RNG on your side. So yeah, I'm starting to see the flaws. I'm starting to see why this isn't a 9 out of 10 for everyone. Tomb, each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 coin in the tomb. I haven't had it yet. Let's do it. Fire! Wait, are these gas powered? I don't think so. Whoa, I got stuck. Wild. Okay. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. In all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest, and that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. These are the chains that seldom bend and never break. I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories or your mother's or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities. Why does that look like realities? It's realities, but like realities. Realitize? Why does that word look so wrong to me? And regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to I think it's the text, the font. Perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of your own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition it is that dumped me in this sunless hollow. And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then I would cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all of our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this, oh my goodness, it's not coming out, fuck it, as hallowed ground. They could have chose any other word there. I mean, just, I went to college type shit. To realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And two, in turn, as re-encompass for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in your footsteps, as is tradition. Okay. Whatever. He's dead. Good. Nothing's here. Dead ends make money. Big spot. This place is huge. I did not write down the order of statues. So my chances of wait, I already did this one. Chances of getting it right. Hold on, that changes things. Or does it? That change anything? No. Oh, hi. So what the hell is this? I thought maybe that would give me clues and I could work my brain magic. Yeah, so let me double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Inside the chapel, there are numbers underneath the statues. Guaranteed that is the order of me doing this. I remember the number order, but I do not remember the statues that sit above the numbers. So that's actually what's holding me back. I'm not understanding this though. 3 candles are lit, and there's 3 other candles. This doesn't fit the floor plan, but I feel like I've seen something like that before. I just don't remember where. Alright, are they all facing back up? I run across the chapel again. I'll see if I can memorize. Of course, you could probably just look up the answer, but that would take the fun out of it, wouldn't it? Or save your sanity. I don't have fire. And I feel like this game wants to give me fire, but they don't give me fire. which leaves me sad. All right, let's do the actual manor and see what we come across. What's this do? Dead end makes money. The yeah. Yeah. They want you to write all this shit down. Coat check. Guest bedroom. Spare room. A weird way to start, but okay. Storeroom. Nook. Grab this. Silver key. Excellent. $5 money. Hallway. Nook, pantry. Might give me more dead ends? I hope not. The hell? Only does that when I'm sprinting, huh? That's weird. West wing, patio. There was the chapel, but it's in a terrible spot. Parlor, nursery. All the dead ends. All right, the gyms are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. The statement on the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. The gyms are in the white box. The statement on the white box is true. Always true, definitive. That's gonna be a lie. Statement on the white box is true. That's also a lie. This one's telling the truth. The gyms are in the white box. Right? Statements on the white box aren't true. Statement with the word white are always true. But it's a lie, therefore this one can be wrong and this one can be right. I'm going with the white box. Oh my god, it's fucking tragic. It's tragic, everyone, how good I am. Observatory, corridor. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. There we go. There we go. The Great Hall. Passageway. Oh, I don't have enough. Going back. Cloister. No, it's coming in from the wrong side again. Do pantry. Be a dead end. Oh, I don't have the gems for the cloister. Okay. Banana. Was this considered a dead end? That's my question. Back to the entrance. Passageway. 2 gems. You have to go to the library. There's a key? There's always a key here? Did I miss it last time? We're rocking the logic puzzles. Fix stars. Drafting strategy. Digest. Sure. I don't think there's always keys here, right? Can rotate. Rotundra. The aquarium. Wine cellar. Then we can go back to the Great Hall and have to unlock doors. I do have 4 keys. Go with the aquarium, wine cellar, aquarium, wine cellar. Go wine cellar. Money. It's not real money. Okay, let's go back. Oh my god. The chapel would give me answers about the tomb. Storeroom would give me items. You know what? Nothing in the pews. All right, 7 is that one. 1 is farmer. Okay. No, we gotta do this better. 1 hoe. 2 shovel. No, what is that? What is that thing called? When you know, to get, is it a shovel? No, it's to get pizzas out of the oven and bread and stuff. Why can't I think of the name of it? That's crazy. Not only have I worked in a pizza buffet and technically a bakery, but we never use those. I don't think. Did we? I'm just gonna call a shovel. F it. 1 hoe, 2 shovel, 3 pitchfork. Hoe, shovel, fork. Duster. Hoe, shovel, fork, duster. 5, broom. Hoe, shovel, fork, dust, broom. Hoe, shovel, fork, dust, broom. Stick. I mean, that's the easiest way to remember it. Hoe, shovel. Uh-oh. It's always 3, isn't it? Hoe, shovel, fork, dust, broom, stick. Hoe, shovel, fork. See, fork isn't memorable. Hoe, shovel, pitch, dust, stick. No, I'm forgetting this one already. Hoe, shovel, spear. Hoe, shovel. No, fork is memorable. Hoe, shovel, fork. Dust. Hoe, shovel, fork, dust. Damn it, dude. Broom. Hoe, shovel, fork, dust, broom. See, I'm doing it wrong. You don't want to do it that way. We need to go backwards now. So stick, broom. So stick, broom, dust, fork, shovel, hoe. And then this last one, which we don't have to care about because it's the last one, right? So, hoe, shovel, fork, dust, broom, stick. Stick, broom, dust, fork, shovel, hoe. And that is how you memorize something. You go backwards. You don't just keep repeating until it works. You have to start knowing the order in and out, from left to right, right to left, all that kind of stuff. So what is in the middle of all of that? It is the fork and the dust. What are we talking about? The outside. A hoe and the shovel. On the other side, we have the stick and the broom. Got it. And now that I have that, we're gonna waste steps. 'Cause fuck all of this shit. That'll work. I don't know what I hit there. Does the running shoes make you faster? I feel like when I had the running shoes, I could move a lot faster. Yes, I understand it's going to waste a lot of steps. Potentially, I could have earned more steps to do this. I get it. First, we need to find the hoe. Hoe. Shovel. Fork. Dust. Broom. Stick. I am the puzzle. What the fuck? What in the Skyrim? Underground map. There's the reservoir we never drained. Tunnel, excavation tunnel. Don't put it down, take it with you. It's a map. Why do people leave maps behind in video games? Yeah, that's not weird at all. Does the door go back up? No. Looks like you just put it back up. You know what? I didn't see no money in this tomb. There's a higher level. And a lower level. Okay. Okay. It looks like I made a shortcut for something else. Yeah, if we had the other map, we could put that together. Fountain entrance. Could have gotten here through the fountain. Well, without a security room, office, security room, office, maybe laboratory. This is worthless. We're probably not going to make it back. Awesome that they put it here. Wonderful. Probably telling me something. If I had dropped this 1, maybe 2 levels, maybe I could get in the boat. Maybe. Okay, we can't go this way. GG's. So we have to find the water pump again at some point. Okay, that shortcut back there doesn't feel like a shortcut. It feels like a waste of everybody's time. Somebody put this here. Well entrance, basement. I couldn't see the other top half. I don't know where it is. Got it. All right, so we have seen the underground. That means something in a 4x4. So that was cool, I guess. Now I gotta find an office or something to take advantage of this disc. See ya, Galka. You have a great evening. Alright, we're back here. No reason to go back in the chapel. This will lead me somewhere. Special keys! The aquarium. Den will give me a gym. I can build a rotundra for the first time. I like these. God, getting another gym might be a good idea. Aquarium, though, is a good idea. The water level. Huh? Can't see what that is. I've seen it before. If I go this way, it's more than likely going to be security room. Oh, God! Dark room it is. Ain't going that way. Passageway, storeroom. Alright. That's gonna give me many options here. Garage. Storeroom, bedroom. Get some more keys. We're more than likely gonna need those keys. This will give me a little bit of everything. Go garage. Can't open it up. Can't do any of that. Okay. This goes north. That's why I chose the keys. Code check. Courtyard. Archives. Go check it is. Fuck. Study? Have we ever done that? Kitchen. No, we've never been here. 44 letters in the mess. Hey, F! Face and ace. Unused pairings. Glove, love. Sting, sing. Proud, crow. Groan, groan. Snack, sack. It's a huge hint. That's a queen. Right? That's D8. Oh, hi. No pictures. Huh? cut myself off. No! Go back to the Great Hall with these 4 keys. Coke Cat, Cold Old, Sturdy Study, Face Ace, Craft, Raft, Draft, Raft, Smile, Mile, Vile, Viral, Beard Bard, Acre Lace. They're really sending that home, but maybe... I don't know if it's possible, it's so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. Likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. The safe. This is the second safe, and there's a big queen sitting here. Bad news, everyone. I don't know what that code is either. $26. Got it. They're all dates. I bet this is the clue. Pulled off by Thursday. I don't remember when he died. Um, 1029. 106. We got here on wait, that was Saturday. It'd be 1105. Was it a Thursday? In the previous week, 31, 30, 29, 029. Previous week from there would be 1022. Previous week. Wait a second, I just realized they're all dates, right? Most of these are going to start with a 1 or 0, right? Zero, 1, 5. Yep. 1008. 1001. So yes, I'm cheating. 0924 0917. I don't know if I have the dates right anymore. In the room with the safe. Yeah. But I mean, this is the clue. By Thursday. They're all dates. I just, you know, I'll be honest, I'm getting to the point where I just don't care. I think my brain's starting to realize this stuff just doesn't matter. I think that's where I'm at. My brain has decided that this stuff just was fun, and now I'm just throwing random shit at it. And it doesn't like it anymore. I think we should go back to the Great Hall and try to get an office or something to use this upgrade disc, because if I don't, I will quit the fucking game forever. Yeah, this room, nothing in this room says anything to me, in all honesty. It just literally, like, with the 44 letters and that kind of stuff, it's just ambiguous in this room. So if there was something in this room, like the Thursday, like, but that could also be a red herring. Like, I'm just starting to think that this game's just gonna fall into the modern age of the gaming industry and just waste my fucking time. That's where I'm at. I trust nothing. Great Hall. I'm also running out of footsteps, so here we are. Here's the key. These don't always lead to anything. Right? Bedroom. Well, that fucking sucks. Right to the dark room. The gemstone. I have to blind do this shit. This one. It's fantastic. Wonderful. It's great. What a draw. Mila! The broom holder. There's all the people. I think that one's Babbage, right? But I don't remember who any of these other people are. I think this might be Christoph. I'm still not sure who the maids are. Day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details and following the instructions left by Baron himself, effective immediately. All work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month... Wasn't I confused about this, Esther? 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Mrs. Babbage. So. Cool. Awesome. Open the door. Drawing room. Was there a computer in there? I don't think so. I don't think we're gonna get the upgrade. I think the end is near, everyone. The end is near. What the hell am I looking at? Oh, didn't realize that when I did it. Holy crap! Was there a computer in the mailroom? Was there a computer in the mailroom? Was there a computer in the mailroom, or should I just take security? No security? Well, I know security. We did it, everyone! No quitting today! All right, what are we upgrading? Scanning disk. This upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different ones, okay? Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 8 steps. So 3 extra steps. If you have less than 10 steps when you enter this room, set your steps to 20. Nurse's station. Indoor nursery. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems will sprout in this room. Okay. Okay, so this is just upgrading the nursery to something better. This is enter this room if you have less than 10 steps to go up to 20, which could be great. I guess. But this looks interesting. Indoor nursery. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems will sprout in this room. But you lose the step benefit at all. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 8 steps. I like the green rooms. Might be something, but you have to walk back to this. Here's the other thing about this game and these steps. You can't just go back and take full advantage of these rooms whenever you want. They almost have to be like on the way to something. I might just upgrade it to be what it is and not be tempted to waste steps in the future with that. And this seems so situational. Like, it would be great right now. But again, it's so situational, I could just improve the benefit as is. This looks like it turns it into a green one. Right? Another green room. Oh, but this would get the benefits of other green room stuff too. Right? If it turns it green. I'm going that way. Probably not good. All right. So I got a couple ways to go here. Commissary. Storeroom. The tomb has so much money. And I saw none of it. Well, that's great. 2 steps remain. Unlock the door. We can launder currency. I can unlock the den. We've never been in this room. That's why I chose it. We are at the end. Oh, I need 5 of keys with all of your gems. Swap gems and money. Oh, I can't even use the room, so that's what it does. Bluff and fold. Keys with coins. But if you spend the 10 coins... Oh. Well, the launder room sucks. Plain and pain. L. This is an L. I don't even remember the letters up here. Okay. GG's. I'll be honest, that nursery being the thing I upgraded was sort of disappointing. It was sort of disappointing. It was a good day though. I guess. I mean, by opening those outer rooms and taking a look at them, it's opened things up. But like now it's left me like, oh, now I gotta do this. And that list has gotten so big, I'm not gonna be able to remember everything. Like, what's the water level supposed to be in the reservoir and that kind of stuff is all guesswork. Again, it's leaving a bad taste in my mouth because of the amount of playtime I'm gonna have to invest in just doing one thing and getting lucky at the same time. Like, if I don't get the RNG, I can't do that thing. It's easily forgettable. But that's why they want you to write shit down. But I feel like a video game, you shouldn't have to do that much work that they're asking me to do. It's one thing to write down like the letters of like what this stuff is. It's another thing to have to like start making a thing. This is when we get into that territory where it's not a game anymore. It turns into chores, and it turns into a big giant goal-oriented something, you know? While these games aren't meant for me, I can see some glaring issues with this game. And I think right now, what has carried its score so high to that 9 out of 10 area, I think is a bit of nostalgia. But at the same time, people who really love the genre have played it and they were really loud. And then other people played it who were probably like content creators and stuff. I think it was good for the sales, but I don't think it's actually good for what the game is. I think when it comes to the people who enjoy this genre, they're gonna get more out of this. But someone like me, which is like a good chunk, a majority of players out there, don't like these type of games. So, you know, it goes to that 60 to 80% of the gaming population. Who are you playing to? I don't think the roguelike element is bad. I think that actually is really great to mix into this. But what bothers me the most about this game so far is the steps, and then trying to juggle all of this stuff when other things keep blocking me. What ended here was I couldn't make any more rooms. Maybe I could have kept it going, but at the same time, I was also running out of keys. If I already have two things working against me, and then I have the steps too, it just happened that I was able to get it all to work out, right? So no matter what, I was done in the laundry room. There's nothing else to carry on or look at or anything like that. I don't think going back to, what was it? Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 coins in the tomb. Like, going all the way out to the tomb is a waste of my time because of steps. Like, I can't take advantage of the rooms. And I think if there was already a mod out there removing the steps, this game would be like fucking 10 times better for me. The roguelike pulling out of a draft and like not getting lucky with RNG wouldn't feel so bad either. But when you have the RNG working against you, you have the steps working against you, you have the walls that they put up, and then the constant you have to write down to understand anything that's going on. There is an overarching thing, and then there's a story going on at the same time. It's brain overload. This game is doing too much, and it fucking makes it bad. And that's it. Like, just makes it bad. Great game, bad execution. I understand what they're aiming for, and people are going to love this game, but again, you have to love the genre. Other than that, this game is going to be pummeled in the reviews. And it sucks because it's just sort of one mechanic being in the way. I want them to get rid of the steps. 100%. Let me go back to the rooms and check things. Let me go back and double check. Let me spend 3 hours on a day because I'm stupid. Let me do that. Let me have that freedom. Right now, I feel like I can't even walk backwards just to double check to see if I saw something in a room. Like, it's really hard to do that stuff. I shouldn't have to write things down, that I can simply walk through the rooms and see what those 5 fucking rooms right there are trying to spell. I shouldn't have to do that. It's a video game. But if I start writing stuff down, that's homework. That's study. That's not a video game. And that's not fun to me. Or if there was like something in the game sort of keeping track of some of this stuff, it'd be different. Like if I could open this up and write a letter or a note or something directly on this stuff, you know, as permanent ones and temporary ones, it would be completely different. But since I have to go outside of the game, you're already asking too much. Is that on the house? It is on the house, right? Yeah, okay. Just double checking. But anyhow, again, I haven't unlocked everything. Like, the upgrading of rooms seems very interesting, but it was so far... It's so far from where I am that, you know... The other thing is, like, the well, I saw, like, make a wish and throw a coin in. And I thought that was something that was going to be special towards something, and it turns out it's not. You know? Like, I don't know. There's just so much this game makes it interesting. But you know what? You know what the worst part is? It's not the puzzles that are bothering me. Like, it's not directly the puzzles. It's sort of the game itself, which is weird, which is not the thing I thought was going to be the big thing. What do we got here? We've never done a trading post or a shrine. Items for trade. All of this probably takes money. You have no items to trade. Okay, so I can just trade stuff straight up. Got it. But what's in here? Dig spot. Dynamite. A little too dangerous to pick up. Oh, God. At least it's a 3x3. Oh. Moves it up. Moves it over. Wait. No, that was a 4x4. Huh? Not lighting them all up. There's something I don't know here. Okay. Okay. Oh, I had already solved it. No, I figured it out, Midian. Midian, I figured it out. Midian, Midian, I know. Oh, I need them all in the corners? Yeah, start over. That one goes up. Boom, that one goes up. Boom, that one goes up. Boom. No. You don't want that. Move that up there. Can't move this, right? I don't know what this is doing. Like, I get the pattern it's making, but I don't know, like... the fuck? What is this nonsense? What is this? I just got done saying it's not the puzzles, and here we are. And here we are. I can't say fucking anything nice about any fucking video game. I can't. It's against the law, man. As soon as I say anything about a fucking video game, it doesn't do what I want it to. It just puts them back, which is unhelpful. What a stupid. See you later, Chaz. The Mora Ja puzzles are fun? Is that what these are called? These seem not fun at all. This is probably one of the worst puzzles I've ever seen in my entire existence. This one doesn't... Like, why can't I go to the left? Just go to the fucking left! This isn't even logic at this point. This is insanity. I don't even know what's happening here. Because I can't move this? Like, what in the two solution is this shit? Because that's what it is, right? It's going to be a second solution. My brain doesn't care. Just close the fucking game, Zorric, before you fucking just quit. Jesus Christ. We can't have fun here. There is no fun in video games anymore. There's absolutely no fun in video games. Like, they just pull from the same fucking pool of puzzles, and they just throw it in a fucking video game like everybody's gonna fucking enjoy it. And I'm just tired of it. Just come up with a mechanic, and then make puzzles around that. But you can't even do that because you suck. You just suck. You're like, I want to be a pro. I want to be a developer, and you just suck. You just absolutely just fucking biff it. And then I don't care if your game's successful or not, because there's like a dime a dozen of this shit already. Like, I literally could go to itch.io and find the same fucking shit. Like, that blows my mind. My brain's fried, and it's tired of this. We'll be back tomorrow and see how long I last. There will definitely not be 5 parts of this game. I'm already, like, I've hit the threshold. 8 to 10 hours. Boom. This is the game. And then it's like, you realize, like, it's not worth the price tag that they put on it, because it feels like they've wasted so much time doing stuff that they absolutely just no clue that they shouldn't be doing. Like, fucking 35 fucking years of gaming, and you just can't go read a goddamn book. You can't go read some reviews and go, I should avoid that shit. Those steps, you know what they remind me of? Mobile game fucking energy, where you just run out, and then you like have to pay money for more usually. That's what that is. That's what that mechanic is. Like, fuck you! Fuck you and your whole fucking family! Like, why did you put the steps in and not come up with something better? If there was just a time limit to the day, I would get that more than the fucking footsteps themselves. But the time just doesn't seem to matter until I had to sit there for fucking 30 minutes today and not play the game. There is just so much shit like this, it feels like it's early access. Like, you sent this fucking game out and it needed to be tested by hundreds of people so you could fucking understand just the level that your echo chamber just sits in. And that's what I'm experiencing here with Blueprints. Overhyped nonsense. 2 genres slammed together, couldn't execute. I see it so often with this roguelike stuff now. It's like, stop just throwing that in your game. But then I see that it actually works, but then they throw in some other nonsense mechanic that just doesn't need to be there. Less is more. Let me explore your fucking puzzles. Let the rooms do the work. What are we doing here? I hit the level of frustration today that I thought was going to hit yesterday, but the game looked promising. But then I get slapped in the face yet again watching a game tumble and trip over itself. And And any motherfucker playing it for 10 hours could tell you that. Some people will suffer through this. Most will not. Is that where we're at? Video games can't be fun for everyone. Is that where we're at? Those overarching puzzles and story and shit, I haven't earned one fucking achievement. What are these fucking achievements? I'm not waiting. I want to know. What are these achievements? Is this literally just dev ego that I'm stroking right now? Complete the Mount Holly directory. Draft a room in each open slot of your house. This all still says 0%. I can't imagine nobody has done any of this. So maybe the achievements just don't work yet. But on the global achievement scale, the game isn't that new either. Complete the trophy case. Buy out the entire showroom. Go fuck yourself. What is this hidden shit? Win 40 parlor games. Solve 40 dartboard puzzles. So it's RNG. Reach room 46 in curse mode. There's another mode. Dare mode. Reach room 46 in one day. I figured that was going to be one of them. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. No idea what that is. Solve room 8 on rank 8. Create all 8 workshop contraptions. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. Reach room 46 in under an hour. Yeah, it's dev ego. These guys are out of their fucking mind, man. They weren't here to have fun. None of this is fun. All of this looks like work. Just absolute work. This is the games you leave to the speedrunners. Good luck. I enjoy the puzzles and the overarching ones. I do not enjoy the implementation of this game at all. I almost wish somebody else made this game and thought, no, let's just have fun. I don't think we have that here. I think this is just another roguelike that absolutely just wants to spit in your face and the devs pretend they're smarter than the actual players. That's what it feels like. Nothing in this game is hard except getting the line up. And if everything requires the line, then what are we doing here? What are we doing here? If I need a line to line up so directly to actually find room 46, have the RNG lined up, the right number of steps, the right number of keys, the right number of gems, whatever, my question to you is, when does the piling stop? Because if there's harder modes than this, what the fuck? What are video games anymore? This is an overhyped game. I can see it now, just 10 hours in, man, and it's disappointing because I know people who love the genre are going to play the hell out of this game, but I don't know if they're going to get more than one fucking achievement out of this shit. Let alone, if this is true, it's all 0. Like, that would be crazy, but I doubt that. There's just no way these can sit at 0. Somebody has cheated the system. They have figured it out. .5% of players have reached room 46. There's got to be something else to unlock. I'm just not unlocking things fast enough. It's probably that shit right there too. Ah, there we go. Now I can see them. That's it? He's only gotten 4? That's impossible. I will have to see the data mining stuff after tomorrow. That's what I want to look at this game. We're not done. Oh no, we're not done. Again, I enjoy aspects of this game. I'm just sorry that this is what it ended up being. I am not done throwing salt at these devs. Nothing can be fun anymore. Everybody out there, not every game's your cup of tea. Yeah, but when everybody's only serving that type of tea, what are we supposed to do? Not complain about it? When we have the same quality tea, the same bitterness, the same temperature of tea running way too hot, what are we supposed to do? Not play anything? Video games just aren't for us? These devs aren't for us. I disagree. This is exactly why gamers turn on developers so quickly. You have something great and you water it down for your own ego and just fucking maniacal means of just making it overly difficult for no reason. Jesus Christ. You just could have kept out the quote unquote just easy version, sold it for $15 and made bank. But you couldn't, could you? It could have been a fun exploration game with roguelike elements in that manner and just made it absolutely for as many people as possible. But no, you had to mist yourself and fall to nostalgia. I already know what's happening here. God, and the ratings just gotta drop. And I understand why. None of this stuff is mind-boggling hard. It's just the fact of getting there. I'm so disappointed that every time I get to this point in video games, I'm just a salt fest. But it's like the same fucking thing, man. Like, what happened? Nobody was there to tell you no. Tomorrow we'll look at reviews too. I'm gonna give it at least 3 more hours. I want to see what happens when you unlock something else major. We didn't get any other permanent unlocks either. Feels like the pacing of this game's all over the fucking place. And maybe it's just luck, maybe there is some strategy to it. I guarantee if I go ask my speedrunner friends who own this game, if they play it at all, they'd probably be like, you just need to do this, this, and this, and you can get room 46 in less than an hour. And I'm just gonna be disappointed. Like, the devs fucking just gave it to you. So, yeah, I just don't know. And I think some just intellectuals are going to be out there just white knighting this game because they want it to be successful, not understanding that it has nothing to do with intelligence. It has everything with just cracking the code of what the devs want you to do. It's a dog and pony show at the end of the day. It's like when you go to college and the professor isn't teaching you from the book. They're just teaching you from memory and telling you what you need to know when it's actually not what you need to know anymore. But if you don't do the dog and pony show, you're going to get an F, right? Like, this is what it feels like. Like, I know the curriculum. I have seen the shit. I just ran out of juice. I have to write fucking books here just to finish the game, I guess. That's disappointing. Highly disappointing. And I compared this to Myst. No. Myst is pretty straightforward. You know what you're doing in that game. Once you find something, you go, aha, I think I know where that is. In this game, like, I find stuff and I have to wait how many days until I see it again? That's where the RNG gets in the way. I can't just solve the puzzle, even if I know the answer. My brain has absolutely walked away when it realized, this isn't the game. And as soon as I felt that, I voiced it. My brain walked away. It's not the puzzles we're solving. It's whatever these fucking devs dog and pony show is. There's so many other better games out there too. And that's the sad part. And they're probably buried. There's only like 400 reviews on Steam at this point because they're years old. But I just don't think this game is delivering the way it should have. And could have. And still could. Man, not leaving the safes open too. That's crazy. That's crazy quality of life stuff. That shouldn't have been a quality of life. That should have just been the way it is. Because if they want you to unlock specific things, to unlock other specific things, to unlock the other specific things, Why would it be necessary to go back through the same dog and pony show element without them wanting that in the first place? I think right now they're just trying to save face by these quality of life improvements. I think a lot of players out there, they're just trying to appease so their rating doesn't keep going in free fall. Because I can see this game dropping to like a 70-something% on Steam, and then people just being like, oh man, I thought it was better than that, what's wrong? And then they're gonna go down and read the reviews, and somebody's gonna be like, hey, this game is awesome, but... And then that's the problem, right there. You shouldn't get the but afterwards if your game is awesome. Your game is just awesome. This is the opposite. This is the opposite of Fields of Mystria's type stuff. So the reason why their stuff is so high is because people want it to be awesome, and there's just like there's just nothing to backtrack on. There's nothing they have to save face on because it is the product, right? But at the same time, the product needs more. It needs the quality of life. It needs better UI, right? This game doesn't need that stuff. It doesn't need more. It doesn't need better UI. It doesn't need that kind of thing. It just needs to be a better game. And it's just like, they just didn't know when to cut it off. You know what I mean? It feels like a sixth finger. I just don't understand why I have to count to 6 on one hand. Like, that's crazy. But that's what the game is turning into. Tomorrow, I definitely want to hit, I just want to hit that point. Seeing the catacombs, but going down in the tomb and unlocking that stuff didn't give me anything. I don't get anything for that. Like nothing permanently stays. They have the roguelike experience, but they don't do what Hades did so perfectly and make sure you can always progress further, no matter what. This game just relies on you just getting lucky, I guess. But at the same time, like, knowing the information when you get there, which is crazy to me. Like, I didn't know the reservoir needed to be 2 steps down. Now I have to wait until that water pump comes back around. What the hell? Like, maybe I shouldn't have seen that until I had the tomb? But can I not have the tomb until I find the boiler room? Have you just mixed up the idea of like how to linear? Like, again, just so much level design in this day and age is like almost the devs aren't looking at their game. They're just looking at the result of what they want and expecting it to happen. But what's happening up here ain't gonna happen here. It ain't gonna happen here. You can't do that. Once it's out of your head in a malleable form, you have to take input from the outside, or you're gonna just sit there and you're just gonna bake bad bread. And that's where we're at. We're running at an 80% game rate at this point. I can make 80% of what's up here, but I can't get that other 20% because you're not supposed to. That 20% comes from everyone else. The 30% is what it used to be. I get this game to someone at 30%, then at 60%, then at 90%. Then I go back, try to smooth out, streamline, polish, say it's mostly done, it's running at 70%. What do you think? Last 30%, what do I need to change? Boom, you get all your answers. Then you don't run at 80% or 90%. You get the masterpiece because everything starts clicking. And if it's not, you got something, but it's not going to work. And that's the worst thing in this day and age because we don't have a fucking economy and shit where you can just not send out the game. And then we get bullshit and people have gotten used to the bullshit and they've eaten the bad bread for so long, they have forgotten what good bread tastes like. And then when they get a taste of good bread, they just expect the whole loaf to be good, not understanding it's moldy on one side. And I just, it's so close. All these games are just so close to getting it right. And it's just like, something happened, man. I like somebody came in and told them you can't make it that way, or to add this, or you need to have this system in there. And like, or don't worry about the UI. Like, it's almost like some just like demon comes in and just starts tearing things up or just starts throwing things in. And we get these games that just, they feel like they're just trying to fall back on the nostalgia of something. But you're never going to be able to Nintendo it because not even Nintendo can Nintendo it anymore. They Nintendo don't. And then we're stuck in this day and age where you're trying to imitate something that has died. It got too old and just died. I mean, literally the developers are dropping who made that stuff. Like, we have to look at video games as a brand new canvas in this day and age of technology. We can't make something close anymore. Especially if you start pricing them at 25, 30, 35 bucks. These games have to be finished. They have to be polished at that price point. $15, I can forgive some things. 20 bucks, I can forgive some things. But at 25, you're saying you're putting out a product that's starting to like eat into a good chunk of money, you know? That's why when I see like Mario Kart 8 for $80 or something like that, or whatever Nintendo is pretending it's gonna be, I'm just lost and confused. Like, how long has it been in development and how much game is there? Is it $80 worth of games? Is it $80 worth of quality? Like, these are the questions. Is it both? Is it a high quality game worth $80? Because when I see a price tag on GTA 6, is it worth $100? It might be. If it's that realistic, there's a lot of stuff to do. You're talking hundreds of hours of gameplay. You're talking about years of just finding new things. Like, Skyrim's price point when it came out would not be the price point today. It was way changing how we saw the Elder Scrolls and all that kind of stuff. And that's why the game was so goddamn successful and why freaking Bethesda is just rolling in the cash and every once in a while they go, update, pay us $7.99. That's why they even tried to steal the mods and be like, no, come to our market and sell your stuff so we can get a cut of the money, which they did. And they made a lot of money because a lot of people are stupid. That pissed me off. If this game is modded, we might have to come back to it later. If it gets modded, I might come back to it later. Because I guarantee one of the first mods I'm going to find is get rid of steps. Just get rid of that mechanic, and I want to see how it feels. In fact, I wonder if there's an accessibility option. Before I scream at them anymore, let me see if there's an option for people out there. I'm not going to turn it on. It's too late for that. I only saw it in-game. So you have to go in-game, which is also weird. Why isn't the accessibility options outside of the game? Weird choice. Music. Only complaint about music so far is it doesn't play enough sometimes. But I understand it might be sort of like oriented towards where you are. But I almost feel like there should be just an overarching some kind of noise in the background. Art to this game is fantastic. I'm going to tell you, I love the art style here. There's nothing more like... There are no notes to take on this kind of art style than what they've done here. All right, let me say some good things about the game. There is so much to that. The story itself is extremely interesting. It's intriguing. It has a lot, but it's not too far to grasp or anything, but it does leave like the loose ends. So it's not all hate and stuff. It's just that this day and age, those things, they're usually 9 out of 10, if not 10 out of 10. And like, again, that's why this game isn't gonna be like a 5 out of 10 unless the game is breaking. You know, like there's bugs just ruining the game and I can't finish it and stuff like that, right? Like, but that's just it. We're back to the mechanics of the game, pulling it down from that 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10 area, right? 9.5 out of 10, some people are saying this game is at, which is definitely not, because it like... The implementation, the execution, it's just not in it for the player, it feels like. It's in it for a very specific person. And that just doesn't go well with video games. Like, the generalistic idea of this game, to me, would keep me playing for a long time. But when I run into these absolute just weird fucking decisions here, it just, like, I bet you can see the salt. That last puzzle, I think I know how to solve it now, by the way. Anyhow, game settings, accessibility, color assist mode, control rebind, widescreen support. I guess there's nothing in there for that. Color assist mode. are currently being developed and tested and will be included in oh, so they're not in yet. Color assist mode might be really good because the games sometimes look really gray, which makes me worried that those with color blindness, it just sort of looks like blah. I mean, it's certain colors and stuff. Control rebind, that would be great, but they have a lot of buttons that do the same thing, I noticed. Or they're like R's rooms, B is blueprints. So none of that seems terrible. Widescreen support, that's for the techies out there. So let me close the game again because for whatever reason it'll finish the day. I wonder if there's something with that. See, I have a lot of questions around this game still. That's the fucking problem. Like, is there a way to manipulate the RNG? Is there actual strategy to this? And like, it's not being very straightforward with that stuff. It's being ambiguous for the roguelike nature. But really, is this just all a puzzler that just has a roguelike blanket thrown over it? Because then that would make more sense if it's trying to imitate like what other games have doing, like The Room. Is it The Room? Is that the name of that game? Let me look at it. The Room. Yeah, that's what it was called. It's a cheap game, by the way. There's many of them. The Room 2, 3, 4, Old Sins. The Room collection is $22.46, includes 4 games. But it reminds me of The Room a bit, if you have not seen that game, where literally the puzzle is just the room. It's an escape room experience. But the reason why that game, at least the original, is so widely accepted is because literally it attracted the very thing probably got really a lot more attention during COVID and stuff like that for people needing things to do. But I think that game, reason why it did so well is because it stuck to its guns. It didn't try to do too much. The graphics, the sounds, all that kind of stuff, the puzzles, you know. I didn't realize the PC version got updated over other stuff. But if you haven't seen The Room, you may be interested in that if you don't like sort of the roguelike of blueprints and that kind of thing. Then there's The Room 2. I don't know how that did. I'm gonna see here. Room 2. Just as good, I guess. That one came out 2 years later, if I remember right. 2014, 2016. Oh, it's right here. Zorric. Yeah, 2016. Room 3. Which is more expensive. Yeah, that's when it went down. It was a couple years later. But it almost has like a Myst. If you enjoy Myst, it has kind of that. But it also had sort of like the escape room experience type of thing. And then there's lore and stuff in there if you want to check it out. And what happened with The Room 4? When did that come out? Old Sins, $8.99. Much more better receipt, much more better. February 11th, 2021. So they spent a little time to go back and probably polish up and look at stuff a bit better, maybe. But I don't really enjoy those type of games. Although when I play them, I'll sit there and play them fucking forever. But I usually don't play them on stream either. Because modern age puzzle games, the puzzles aren't fun. Or they're just, you see the puzzle 1,000 times and you know how to solve it or whatever. Or they're using the riddle that they Googled 30 minutes ago. The Room VR. People really like that too. But this game reminds me of The Room more than Myst. But this one, it does imitate Myst, but it's definitely not the same thing with its execution. I'm trying to look here if there's anything else that sort of gets... Another game people wanted me to look at, a couple buddies of mine, was Look Outside. It's a survival horror type thing, but it has like puzzle elements to it. You get different endings based on how like you beat it and stuff like that. The other game, what was it? What's Myst rated at on Steam? There's less reviews for it. 86, 88. It's just not the game. It's just not the game to imitate. Like, you have to really love Myst to enjoy Myst. I think after a while of playing so much of Myst, you start to get like really bogged down, and like writing stuff down for that game does make it a lot better, but you have to like, you can't just think, how am I trying to say it? You can't just think like two-dimensionally in that game. Even though it's like a 3D game, it's really easy to think two-dimensionally. You have to think about like the whole like what's in front of you type of thing. I haven't played that game in forever, so when they brought it back, I was like, I didn't really like it then. I'm not gonna like it now. But again, I'm not done with Blueprints. Oh no. Just because I'm salty today, no. This game isn't like Dark Souls. No. They're trying to make it difficult, but this ain't Dark Souls. They're attacking my brain, not my hands, and freaking bad controls and stupid difficulty and one-shots and that. No. They can't do that here. No, that's bullshit stuff. That is absolutely just fucking over the top shit, right? No. They're trying to outsmart me. You don't do that. The RNG might get in my way here, but let me tell you, get rid of those steps. I don't need to write jack shit down. Although I sort of wish I wrote down a couple dates that I said, those are probably really important in my head, and then promptly forgot them when I started playing today. So when we got to those safes, I think I know what the date was for the safe in the office. So that really sucks. The one in that, the draft room or whatever, no clue. I couldn't piece anything together there. But again, I just think maybe my brain was finally just, bye. Wow, this is fun for a time. We're leaving. But this salt, no. I gotta get the revenge side of my brain to be like, no, we're coming back. We're gonna take a look at this. I want to unlock the next permanent thing and see what it does, because there's 4 spots for it. There's 8 red envelopes, maybe there's only 7, I don't know. But it looks like there's multiple envelopes. We missed 2 of them because they're probably in the safe. So we could have been at least 4 red envelopes in. I don't know. But that also, the showroom and that kind of stuff, I don't know what that's all about. That kind of things. There's a lot of questions. And if I don't know if that stuff is permanent or just in the play, but then that's really weird if that's the case, because some of that stuff feels like you would want it at the start of the day to get the full advantage out of it. But maybe there's a way to do that by pulling like the showcase room like to the beginning. Like, that's just it. What mechanics am I just not finding? Like, am I just like in that obtuse direction and just playing the game, and I'm just, you know, feeling a little impatient, and then I miss something that's like extremely crucial, but it's also like it's just right there, so I've moved on type of thing. Like with that time-sensitive safe, I was like, nope, if I don't get it here, we have to move on. The reason that is because, you know, it's not entertaining standing around watching a clock. Which, oh my God, that was the start of it. That was the start of it when I was like, yeah, they don't respect the player's time at all, do they? And that right there, just, pff. And when you see that stuff, you know that they went and looked at those other games. They went and looked at those other games and said, that's great. I'm going to add that into my game. And when somebody should have said, no, don't do that. I'm right here. Everyone. You can just ask me, hey, should there be a time-sensitive safe inside this game that really has nothing to do with the clocks? But the clocks are like there because there's like things moving. But the answer is no. If your game was just time, okay, we can talk about it. Yeah, we could put a time-sensitive safe in there, sure. Yeah, what's like, you You know, what's the mechanic? Going into a computer? Why can't the computer just unlock the safe? You see that? Like, if the safe opened after you did a specific thing, and then when you came back to that room, even if it was later, and it was just open, like, because you did those things, it would have been a completely different experience to go, like, double check, you know, something. Like, and then you find that. But also, that's missable, so... At the same time, I don't know, if you needed a computer and he went back to upgrade a room and they saw the safe was open, you'd be like, holy shit, what happened? Came back late enough. But with the game and the time moving so slow and stuff, I don't... They're trying to do too much. There's a funner way to do that. I'm sorry. This room's... I'm trying to think of the other game this game reminds me of. It's a parody game. But I never played it. Stanley Parable? There's a narrator that follows you around. No, that's not exactly. Well, sort of. That one's not much of a puzzler, but it does remind me of that game a little bit when you like are just trying to mess around with everything and you just, hey, that's the same computer. But there was another game like the Stanley Parable, I think, that it reminds me of. I would never play the Stanley Parable. I've seen other people play it, and it's funny watching other people play it, but if I was playing it, I would overthink everything. So unfun. 87, 92. Yeah, there was like a day and age, like 2010s, where like the Stanley Parable would get a pass. If that game came out today, it would not go over well. You would guaranteed like 8 out of 10 max, maybe 7 out of 10 for a lot of people. But like back in the 2010s, especially coming in to the 2010s too, there were a lot of games that if you go back and play them now, you're like, ooh, these aren't that great. And I think with them being on Steam and stuff, and then people buy these like 10, 12-year-old games, and they're like, these aren't fun. And it's like, yeah, but it's what we had at the time, and it was the same way 30 years ago. It's what we had at the time. Now we should know better. Yet here we are, with Blueprints doing stuff that just makes me go, why in the 2000s are you doing this? What in the mobile gaming is this? Maybe that's it. Is this game on mobile? Hold on. Does anybody know? Hold on, I'm gonna have to Google that. And we're gonna have to end soon. It's going on 6 hours. But I just wanted to give my thoughts. Okay? Also, Midian, I'm glad you bought this game because it gives me a lot of ideas. A lot of ideas. Blueprints. Blueprints.com is where I got some of the assets, so I don't know how I got those assets. It's on Xbox and PlayStation 5. It's not on Switch. Hey, you know what? I took away that 0.5 earlier, but since it's not on the Switch, I'm going to give it back. 8.5 out of 10. It's not on mobile. Okay. I didn't think so. It felt like a very PC-oriented game. The controls to this game aren't bad. As far as it feels, I'm not playing with the controller. I'm playing with just keyboard and mouse. But it doesn't feel bad. The movement of your character, where it looks and stuff, can feel a little floaty. I turned up the sensitivity, but it didn't really change that. It just floats faster. So I will tell you, like, when it comes to controls to this game, it's one of the better games I've played recently. PlayStation 5 and Xbox. Okay. I want this game. Listen. I want this game. But I've never seen this room. I'm looking at the screenshots they have down at the bottom. Or that room. So there's still rooms I haven't found. What knowledge do those hold that I don't have that might be making this a worse experience? I don't have that room. Whatever the hell that is. I don't have that one either. So yeah, I'm still missing a shit ton of rooms. We've not found the vault, but the game has talked about it. We finally did the nursery. I'm trying to think what else was in there. Man, we got 20 extra steps too. Today was rough. A lot of rooms each day though. Unlike yesterday where like day 2 or 3 was like not good. I don't know. In the observatory, did the telescope used to not stay? What did they say? In Blueprints, you embark on a genre-defying experience filled with a unique mix of mystery, strategy, and puzzles that weave together to create an unpredictable journey. Will your explorative steps lead you to the rumored Room 46? I think that's just some garbage. It says nothing about the game at all. Not true. It's generalism, but you know, what are you gonna do? No, it stayed. And once you figured out the that, it stays. Okay. Good. I'm just asking because I'm just curious. But the safes didn't? You had to remember all the codes for all the safes? There's 8 safes? At least? That's what the game said. Anyways, I gotta call it a day. Midian, thank you for being my mod today and number 1. Thank you everybody else who popped into chat today and said something. Other mods lurking in chat, I appreciate you. If you like Blueprints, I want to know why. Like, what do you love about the game? Besides the art, music, you can tell me you love the art and music, that's fine. But if you're watching this and you've got all the way to the end through my salts, I want you to leave a comment. I want you to tell me what other things make you keep playing. So if I come back to this game in the future, so we're going to play part 3 tomorrow. When I come back in the future, if I do, to focus those parts. Also, what the fuck was with the globe? My brain didn't pick anything up on the globe. Thought maybe spinning it really fast was going to do something. I'm just seeing it here. I haven't found a violin, have I? There's also that sheet music that... It's something. But it looks like a bunch of garbage, so I really didn't do anything with it. See the letters, not the... See the note, not the letters, is what one of them said. And then the other one was in the greenhouse, and we'll probably see that one again. The story! You had to remember all the codes? Jesus. Yeah. But anyways, that's it. I'm done doing that. Sort of an early review on the game and stuff. But tomorrow I'm gonna play probably 3 hours and go look at Steam and see why other people don't like the game. And then see why people actually really like the game. I'm gonna find people with the most hours with the recommended reviews and stuff like that, and see if it's just garbage, commercial nonsense, AI postings, or actually has merit. But also, if I read negative reviews, I'm not going to be sitting there going like, yeah, that's right. Some of those people are just, I have no idea if they just don't know how to read. They just buy shit. I don't know. Sometimes people buy games and say, well, this is not the game I wanted it to be. And I'm just like, that's not how it works. You have to go in with sort of an idea of what that game is. And then, like, you can't just want it to be a completely different game, because then, yeah, you're not going to enjoy it. Like, people are weird. You're welcome, Midian. Again, thank you, Midian. This game doesn't do the same thing other games have done when it comes to the salt. I'll be honest. This has actually been fun for my brain to sort of just enjoy things. Great distraction. from the real world. Just so you know. All right, I gotta get out of here. Oh no, I don't know how to work this. That's not the ending screen. Hey. Room 46 in less than an hour. You can do it on day 1. Interesting. Maybe we should try that tomorrow. You know, I did get to the antechamber. Now that I think about it, didn't I? On day 1. And then they're like, no, you have to unlock the door. And I was like, dang. So maybe there's something to day 1 for unlocking stuff quickly that I just didn't notice. But maybe I did notice, because we did backtrack and stuff, I think. And then there were tons of items. Yeah, it was weird, day 1. Day 1 was like, we had like some really good items. Sledgehammer, blockpick, that kind of stuff. I don't know. Might be something to that. For a good start to sort of finish the game faster. I don't know. But again, you'd have to play to know that. As always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon. Whatever time it is, make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me, if I don't see you for the rest of this weekend, because I believe the Friday is the beginning of our weekend, don't forget that I'm playing Blueprints one more time. But also, we're starting Coral Island next Monday. Guild Wars 2 major update number 3 on Tuesday. And then we're back into Coral Island all the way through Saturday. So Wednesday to Saturday. Yeah, that's what's coming up. And then after that, it looks like we'll be going back to Stardew Valley Expanded. Unless something happens tomorrow with Blueprints and I have to come back for a part 4, maybe a part 5. We'll see. But I think 3 parts will give this game a good idea of what's going on here. Shut up about the game. Anything else? No, I gotta go. Bo needs his medication and that kind of stuff, so just take care of yourselves, okay? Enjoy the games you enjoy, by the way. If you really enjoy Blueprints, go enjoy Blueprints. Okay? Bye.